Hey Jocelyn, good to see you, sweetie. Hey Michelle, how's everybody? Hey Melina. Oh, Melanie, I'm sorry. Font small. Good to see you guys. I know something a little different. I know I usually cover true crime, but I wanted to test my system. I had to do some things with my PC. Long story, but and of course my stomach issues. But yeah, it is crazy times. Exactly. This is nuts. I've been following it because I've just been bedridden, and right now we are live. It's in LA. Usually in the mornings it starts off. They're at the federal building and they're protesting, and usually they allow them to like sit there and protest. But right, just like 20 minutes ago, they're doing what they've been doing the past 2 days, where law enforcement starts pushing them back. And so that is exactly what just happened. I'm not from LA, so I'm not familiar with the area, but it does appear like they are trying to disperse them early on. Yeah, I'll thank you guys. Good to see you, Jennifer. I don't know how long I'll go live. I definitely have some some making up to do. I will be doing true crime as well, but right now this is just crazy. No, I feel good. Probably the lighting. I got a lot of lights. I don't know, probably too many lights. No, I feel much better than I have in a while. I've had to go on a strict diet. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate the love and support. And mods, again, I may do like maybe 4 hours unless something gets crazy. It looks like they're already like starting off like trying to disperse the crowds early on, which they did the last 2 days, which has really toned down the amount of looting and rioting that goes on towards the later evening, which is I'm sure good. And I do have updates as well. I have basically a page here that I got up that updates periodically. I'll read it here in a bit. How's the volume in stream? Whoever's streaming, like usually when I've been watching like somebody else's live, whoever they're following, like the streams are usually like at least 1080p. For some reason, I don't know why, but this is the only. There's 2 live streams I can find right now, and both of them are not the best quality. I mean, this ain't the worst quality, but it ain't the best. No worries, Jocelyn. Yeah. And to be honest, because I know this is a very sensitive topic. I don't expect a lot of modding. I just hope no one starts attacking the other side, because this is just crazy. So if you guys are wondering, if you have been following this, so let's see. Oh, they just updated it again. You go down here. There's the Marine thing. God, that's moved down. So we know that the Marines are coming. Basically, they're training right now. Where is that update? Where is it? Been a lot of updates since I went live. Oh, here it is. Okay. Here's what I've been following. This has been like updating by the minute, whatever happens. So 2,000 guardsmen, and that's the National Guard to come in. Where are the Marines? I just saw them. Oh, that's about the National Guard. I can't find it. Anyway, it had something to say about the Marines. That they are training and just outside of LA. And they are only there to, I think for right now, protect the federal buildings. They also had some guy speak about what the National Guard could do, which is they could only detain. They couldn't actually arrest anybody, but they can detain people. Let me see the comments here. I'll have to keep an eye on this because there's a lot of updates here. Let me go back to the top. Donna says they start protests in Minneapolis. Yeah, I heard here in Utah they're protesting. We're very Republican here in Utah. So I'm interested to see if there's any live feeds that come. Chicago was wild last night. Oh, good to see you, Angel. Thank you. Yeah, I will definitely be covering true crime as well. But this is just so wild. And again, I feel bad for everybody. I mean, I feel bad for law enforcement. I mean, they're not part of ICE. They're not federal agents. You know, they're just there to keep the peace. And you got these people screaming in their faces. You know, I'm all for the First Amendment, right of speech. But man, they're probably working overtime, tired. I think it's just shitty on all sides. It sucks. Where are these protests over again? ICE agents, which is immigration. I forget the. Someone tell me what ICE stands for. I forget exactly. Immigration control. ICE. Yeah, which is deporting illegal immigrants right now. And so Trump basically promised that he would be deporting a lot of illegal immigrants. And so they have been conducting those as of late. It's supposed to continue, apparently, up to like 30 more days. And so people are seeing videos of fathers, mothers, whatever, being detained and deported, and so it's caused an uproar. Yeah, exactly. It is on both sides because you see like the graffiti and everything, and a lot of them are like these businesses that are just nearby in downtown, which have no affiliation with ICE or anything like that, and it's just like. And I feel bad for like the small businesses that are all around these areas that the protests are going on, because clearly they're not going to be able to, open up shop. They've been looted over the weekend. I think they've cracked down. I think they did the best job last night. The night before, Monday night, was really bad. I mean, they were looting everything inside. I do have some highlights if it tones down, but right now it kind of like just before I went live. For those that have been following this, usually protesters will start out standing in front of this federal building in Los Angeles. Again, I'm not familiar with the area. I just know it's a federal building. Anybody can shed light on exactly what kind of federal building, but. Yeah, usually the protests start out there. Usually it's fairly peaceful and, just the typical, them just chanting, whatever. And usually that goes on for a few hours and they're just kind of chilling there. Now, today, this is the first time I've seen them actually disperse them away from the building, which is the one to the left here. Let me move it here. There we go. Hi, Jacqueline. Just covering the anti-ICE protests because it's been getting wild. It's day 7. Again, I will be doing true crime, but I just wanted to get my feet wet and cover something different. Yeah, that's what it is. Customs. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, I could think of the customs. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, if you can hit that like button, we'll try to support some of these local. I know there'll be like people on the boots on the ground that like are really in the mix of things. I'm curious to see how Chicago goes because last night, or wasn't even. Let's see. So Chicago is, I think, an hour ahead of me or 2 hours ahead of me, and yeah, it was pretty nuts over there yesterday. Damn Democrats. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about again. Because I know we're gonna get both sides. I would say try not to worry about blocking comments because I know it's a touchy subject for both sides. I appreciate Jocelyn for Bingham Mom says San Francisco's supposed to get hard. We are holding our breath. The last riot, we had so much vandalism. Yeah, that's where it's just like I am all for freedom, First Amendment speech, but that's all you see. Like every day, like when I wake up and I'm like when they start, just kind of walking through the area. I mean, it's just tagged up everywhere, and it's just I feel bad. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be touchy because, yeah. I would say mods. I wouldn't do a lot of modding. I would just go relax today. I love my mods. My mods are the best. I think it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. It is a shame it got like this. It reminds me of like the Black Lives Matter movement. It's always like you have a protest, and then there's always the group, a smaller group within the major group that's always making trouble, right, and making whatever statement you're trying to make look bad, and that's I hear popping. Either that's fireworks going off or that's I don't know if this can go I don't even go up anymore. See if I can turn this up a little bit. I might switch over to this other feed extension. Okay. I don't know why it's only in one earbud when I have. Hey, Michelle. Right. Yeah, and they've tried to do a really good job the last two nights by dispersing the crowds, which it looks like they're going to do. They had a curfew for LA yesterday, and some crazy shit happened at the end of the night, which I'll have to, if I can find some highlights, I'll play. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, exactly, Barbara. Yeah. Especially them Democrats. Yeah, Again, we don't really cover political stuff on this channel. This is just document what's going on.
You go out, you're not coming back in. Go ahead.
Uh-oh. Kicking, usually allow a couple of press to be behind the lines, behind the officers. It looks like this guy got kicked out. I'm doing as good as I can be. I had to do a major diet. I mean, I had tried not to eat anything for more or less a week, just water and yeah. It's again, I don't have health insurance, so I can't just go to a gastrologist, you know, and probably get the direct answer I need. I can only go to a regular physician and kind of play the what if game and, you know, kind of. I mean, he's an amazing doctor for being just a, you know, a physician, not a specialist. And we're trying different things. I can only see him once a month, maybe sometimes more than twice a month, but yeah, it sucks. Hopefully, the next fiscal year, when they have open enrollment, hopefully I can get on some kind of insurance. Protesters were hiding within the press area. Yeah. Barbara says, as a veteran, I can assure you the Marines will handle things. That's what I've heard. I have a clip from a Marine that kind of says, like, they will not be happy to come out here. And yeah, I don't doubt it. Let me see what the updates are, and I'll see if there's anything going on in other states. Because, yeah, they started protesting, I guess, here in Utah. Again, we're a Republican state, but apparently there was some kind of protest here. Here in Utah, we do have I don't know what the exact numbers are. I'm going to say like 35% Hispanic here. I mean, we have a pretty good population of Hispanic. I would say the apartment complex I live in is like 90% Hispanic. And I'm used to that. My best friend that I grew up with was Hispanic, so I can see both sides of this. You know, it is terrible. But then again, you got some illegal immigrants. You know, you had that one case where that lady was murdered, and then another girl SA'd, and he was an illegal immigrant. I forget that case. It was a big popular case. I can't think of her name. Remember, she was like found in the woods. This was like 2 years ago, and then they found footage of another case where he SA'd a girl, underage girl. Luckily, she wasn't killed, and there was video of him coming out of the home. You guys remember that case? But yeah, so, and I'm sure not all of them that they're deporting are killers, but I don't know. Hey, good to see you, Frank. Thanks, buddy. Yeah. There was a guy out there yesterday. I don't know if you guys been following this like I have, because I've just been kind of bedridden and watching this. There was a Trump supporter out there. He came out, was standing by the National Guard, and you know, he was a history teacher, so I mean, he knew his history. I could tell you those people were not happy, and eventually ran him out. But, I mean, he had some great points, and he knew his history. Yeah, there's the Lake and Riley, and then the oh my gosh, yeah, there's that one, and then there's the other one. It was the mother. She had, I think, like 2 kids, and they kind of suspected the boyfriend, or I can't remember, his husband or boyfriend. She was found in the woods, and then there was footage of him, and I think this is in California, where, remember, like, he was coming out of a home. There was like, all we could see was footage of like the back of his head. He was like shirtless coming out, and he just got done, sadly, essaying a girl. Luckily, they caught him. But yeah, he was obviously illegal. Rachel Morin, thank you, Anna. Yes. Now again, I'm sure not all of these people being deported are like that guy, but good to see you, Copper Horse. I know I have been out a little bit longer than I've wanted to. I've also had to clean up my PC. When I did the case for Aiden Clune, getting all the drone footage over to his mother, I had to order Dropbox, the cloud service.
Don't let them fucking take you!
Turn this down for a second. And I don't like using cloud services because sometimes the like, if you just want to put stuff in the cloud and just keep it there and not on your system, and sometimes, you know, there's settings that you don't hit because you're not familiar with the stupid service. Anyway, long story short, I upload like nearly a terabyte of drone footage, and next thing I know, next day my computer is completely full and running super slow, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Because I always try to keep my computer, you know, I have hard drives to kind of keep everything on a temporary hard drive. And anyway, the cloud service was using my hard drive as well, and anyway, long story short, nearly bricked my PC, so I had to kind of figure that all out. Oh, thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got to make up some lives for sure. Jocelyn Nunez. That name sounds familiar. I do know the case, the Lake and Riley. That one was... Yeah, that one was sad. Yeah, thank you so much again, Angel. I appreciate that. I'm gonna see if there's any updates here. So they did a curfew yesterday, and they were pretty good about it. It started at 8 p.m. and lasted till 6 a.m. They're doing the same thing. And it looks like they're already starting to disperse the crowd, even though it's... Would be 1 o'clock, 1:30 there, almost. So this is pretty early that they're already kind of trying to disperse this crowd. And they ended up making like 200 arrests, I think, yesterday. See what's the newest update. So National Guard troops have temporarily detained civilians in protests. According to the commander who spoke earlier this morning, they can only detain, and then they have to have law enforcement or whatever, make, if they're going to actually do an arrest. Let's see. Sherman and the commander of Task Force 51, which is overseeing more than 4,000 National Guard troops and 700 Marines who have been deployed to Los Angeles to provide security during the protests. Right here, you know that. Oh, so here's a shot of where the curfew is. This is actually something I need to Uh-oh. Stuff's popping off. Uh-oh. Oh.
Fuck you guys! It was a peaceful protest! Why are you shooting at us?
Damn, that's crazy. Still we have a problem. Thanks, Copper Horse. That sounds like fireworks. That's the thing they've been using is fireworks. So apparently they have snipers up there. I don't know. Maybe somebody knows in the chat. They're just using the scopes to just keep an eye. Man, they're starting aggressive early today. This is interesting. This is much different than the past 2 days. Yeah, this is way early. I mean, usually they don't start pushing them back until like a few hours.
This time we're gonna get hit. I'm not taking it. This time we're gonna get hit.
Yeah, this is live. Yeah, this has been the one issue. Let me turn this down for a second. Is right now, like earlier today, or since the protests have started, if you go look up like protests, you'll see like a lot of lives. But a lot of them are just playing like old stuff. And it makes it seem like it's live because there's been just so much. Obviously, it's been going on for now. This is day 7. And so it's like hard. You think you're like watching a live feed, but really it's like the day before, you know, a combination of stuff. So yeah, this is live because I've seen like 2 different feeds and it's the same thing. This again, I will look to see if there's other vantage points, but yeah, I am really curious to see how that is going to go down. The No Kings protest, because yeah, that's June 15th, and that's supposed to be like nationwide, all the major cities. If anybody's watching from Cali, this is a map. Oh, what's going on? See if I can get a screenshot of this. Map. That's sorry. So that is the area of Curfew. That looks pretty big. Live just northwest of Philly, Pennsylvania. I know New York had a decent protest. Texas, Dallas. Is it Dallas? What are the two? Dallas and another one. And that looked hectic. And then Chicago had one yesterday as well. That looked really bad. Uh-oh. This is old. This guy dropped his feed. Wonder if something happened to him. That is interesting. Okay, here's... Oh, he lost his feed too. Is this the same thing? This looks old. See how this is like live and it looks like it. Yeah, this is old footage. Yeah, that car. Both these guys lost their live feeds. Yeah, that's... Yeah, this is old. This is like 2 days ago. This was that weekend. That was like Sunday or Saturday. Them trying to clean up after that really nasty... I think it was Saturday or Sunday night. Yeah, that's old. Both these guys' live feed went down. It makes you wonder what the hell happened. Here's these guys just chilling. No, this is old. This is old. That's just a recap. See, now this is like most of these lives are replaying old stuff. Alright guys, all the live feeds are going down. Yeah, that is really strange. The Daily Guardian, no. I wonder what happened. You got the guy watching this. See, this is from yesterday. And it's live, and it makes it look like this is what's going on right now, and it looks calm. This was yesterday. Naval Weapons Station, Seal Beach. I have to keep that in mind. Do you think that are doing that? See, then you have this... Let's see if this crux by chance. Let's see, someone's asking, is this live or a replay? Let's see what they say.
They're pedaled this way both ways. So that road has compounded out. And so does that one. Where? They around the corner. When you turn right, nothing over there. I'll look
something beautiful. Ricardo Media. Is it like actual live? I don't think this is... No, someone says no. This is not live. Dude, these poor guys. I mean, again, they're not part of the ICE raids. Yeah, that's old. Yeah. This is crazy. What the hell? What is Zicked Mill have? What? She probably tuned into a Facebook Live or something? Tough to say. What do you say? Oh, Mercado. Okay, yeah, let me do that one. Okay. Where are these guys at? They had a Telemundo van that they defaced, which is just the irony in that. Oh, this is Minneapolis. Oh, this looks fairly peaceful. They're not blocking the road. Man, I respect that if they're not blocking the traffic, but oh, Mercado lives in Minnesota. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'm curious to know what's going on in LA though, so let me move this over while they're doing that. He is there. Oh, okay, he's there for the protest. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, at least in Minneapolis, they're like right now, like I mean, that's to me that looks like a peaceful protest. I don't see graffiti everywhere. Of course, it's just 2 minutes worth of footage, but the guy's got a ghillie suit on. I have no problem with that. But let's switch over to LA here. I'll save this one though. Here, let me get rid of this one. And of course, this one isn't live. Get rid of that one. I think it'll extend across the bridge when it's all said and done now. Alright, we'll keep an eye on him, but let's see what's going on in LA. Because clearly they were moving him.
The only way this is going to end is when he's officially out of office and they put a bullet in his fucking head. Literally, that's the only way this is going to end. Nothing. This is what he wants.
Just reading chat in this other one, just making sure this doesn't say it's
That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to. That's what I'm saying. You got your socks on. Look at all of
press conference. Is it the one they had earlier?
Served in the military.
Oh, hold on.
Do one thing and what happens? You get your
I'm really curious to know what happened to those guys that were getting dispersed. Let's see. Those aren't LA trees. It says Los Angeles down there. Oh, what was I pulling up? Oh, Fox 11, that's right.
Muchas gracias.
Oh, it just ended.
Over to Sheriff Luna to go into greater detail. But again, I cannot commend enough the tireless work that law enforcement has brought to this task to try and keep us safe and still ensure that people who want to legitimately protest get that opportunity. Sheriff Luna.
That isn't
Thank you,
Governor Newsom,
DA
is it?
Hockman. Thank you all for covering this story. I do want to start off not only by thanking all of you for being here, but I do want to take just a quick second to thank the district attorney. The day after the
Yeah, it looks
started,
like
he called me. He told me he was assigning a special prosecutor to deal with violence against our deputy sheriffs or any other related police officers.
And
I
rightfully
really
so.
appreciate that, because just for a quick second, if you could think of the mindset of our employees having to leave their families and coming to work,
Exactly.
to know that they're going to be in the middle of some of that isolated chaos that you've seen. It is good to know that when they are being violently attacked, whether it's with rocks, bottles, Molotov cocktails,
Yeah.
pyrotechnics, pepper spray, I could go on, that they know that the individuals that we're going to focus on them, and we have a district attorney who's going to bring forward charges. And just really quick, I received the same call from the U.S. attorney here in Los Angeles, and I think all of you saw something earlier today where he is doing the same thing with federal charges. So I just say that,
Yeah.
and
No, not
Mr.
Newsom.
Hoffman said it perfectly,
Newsom.
articulated it very well. There's a big distinction between individuals that protest and demonstrate to violent, destructive, basically anarchists. I mean, just creating that chaos. What we're talking about are the individuals who don't care about the issue at hand, because we will facilitate all peaceful First Amendment activity. But when you have people that are out here to commit acts of violence against our deputy sheriffs or police officers, or they're destroying our city, we're going to stop it. You see it, it's frustrating, and as the days have gone on, arrests are climbing, and now the prosecutions are taking place. And just this warning, because if you didn't get caught the last couple of nights, there's a lot of evidence out there, and you're probably going to get detectives or others knocking on your door and arresting you and bringing you in for either committing all these acts that we've talked about. So just a little bit on some of the cases. On Saturday, during civil arrest in Paramount, a local gas station was burglarized, looted on Alondra Boulevard. After the unlawful assembly concluded, Compton deputies responded to the gas station to secure the location and take the reports of the burglaries that had occurred. While at the location, an individual shouted at them and threw 2 full cans of beer in their direction. And I don't think it was to say thank you. It was for the opposite reason. The deputies ordered him to leave. However, he refused and threw a 3rd full can of beer at our deputies. Based on the suspect's assaultive actions, deputies used less lethal force, specifically a 40-millimeter baton launcher, striking the suspect. The deputies were able to immediately handcuff the suspect without any further incident. The suspect, 20-year-old Eduardo Cervantes, a resident of Linwood, was arrested for assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer. He was released on his own recognizance yesterday at the Compton court. Separately, 2 suspects arrested for felony vandalism here at the Hall of Justice. On Monday, deputies were driving in the 200 block of Temple Street near the Hall of Justice when they observed an act of vandalism in progress. They witnessed a 20-year-old Christopher Gonzalez Reese defacing the south wall of the Hall of Justice building, not with a spray can. He was literally standing there with a paint roller, a very long stick, and writing graffiti over an area measuring about 18 feet by 12. The suspect was using beige paint, and the content of the graffiti included profanity directed at a federal agency. The same suspect was previously identified as the same individual
Yeah,
who
that's
was observed committing a similar act of vandalism on the south wall of a building located in the 500 block of North Broadway. In both occurrences, a second suspect identified as 40-year-old
Okay, so-
Jocelyn Johnson appeared to act as a lookout and was observed video recording the acts of vandalism. Following the second incident, deputies...
So this is just, I mean, this isn't really anything. They're just talking about the different arrests that they made, I'm assuming last night and maybe even this morning, on the people that have been vandalizing. Doesn't look like there's much else other than that. Interesting. Somebody said something. Yeah, the flag. So I will play this one clip because this is how, I mean, again, I can kind of understand it from both sides, but there's always the group within, a smaller group within the bigger group that are ruining it for others. I'm all for First Amendment speech, but like someone said earlier, like the fires. I mean, you guys just got done with the fires, you know, in California. I forget when that was, earlier this year. And like, you know, you're seeing all those cars. Obviously, we haven't had a lot of fires recently, at least caught on camera. But those over the weekend, that was crazy. So this looks live. I know Copper Horse, you said the cruise thing. The last time I checked cruise, it looked like it was a repeat, but I will check it again. That's the thing, like, okay, let's see if they went, is this back to real time? No, this has got to be old. Because, see, this is where they were at. They'd do this, and they'd allow them there for hours. But whatever happened just before I went live, they have pushed those guys back. So this has got to be old. I'll keep up the other one. Where's that cruise one? Okay, so... yeah, Mercados, I think people need to look at Minneapolis and see how they're doing it. Like, they are literally, like... maybe the language is not the best, but at least they're, like, not blocking the roads, causing safety hazards, and they're spreading their message. I'm all for that. But... the irony of it is, here's a video shared by Elon, and I think this, maybe not everybody feels like this, but this went mega viral. So this went mega viral the last few days. Elon shared it. It's kind of funny because Elon and Trump are kind of at odds.
If I support the protests that are going on in LA, I 100% do. Please keep going. Burn down your own backyard if you must. You know why? Because this right here is the greatest campaign ad that this side never had to pay for. Y'all motherfuckers out there in Los Angeles throwing a full-blown fucking tantrum. Like y'all just crawled out the Rio Grande, screaming death to America. In a country that gave you the fucking freedom to do that shit. You were born at Kaiser Permanente in Burbank. Stop it. You ain't El Chapo, you're Chris from Pasadena. You ain't cartel born. You were Target born with a Costco membership by age 5. Half you motherfuckers protesting ain't even Mexican. You're American with Mexican heritage. And a tattoo of the Virgin Mary you got on a Vegas bender. Don't get it twisted, I respect the heritage. But flying a foreign flag while shitting on the country that gave you the fucking freedom to do it, that's not pride. You don't even go to fucking Mexico unless it's for spring break in Cancun with a passport you got from the US government. And you won't go live there. Why? Because you like your DoorDash. Your 7-Elevens, your air conditioning, and your freedom to scream dumb shit without a cartel rolling up on your motherfucking ass. And let's be honest, ain't nobody screaming death to Mexico while flying an American flag through Guadalajara. You know why? Because that's how you end up in a back alley, starring in Cartel TikTok Season 3.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rest of America is sitting back watching you block freeways during rush hour destroying businesses, wearing $300 fucking Jordans, screaming about injustice, in the city with the most social programs and diversity hires in the fucking country. Y'all are the political version of throwing a Molotov cocktail at a fucking Prius because you're mad about gas prices. So listen, I'm not mad you're passionate. I'm mad you're dumb. And your dumbass behavior is helping the other side more than a Trump rally in Texas with free brisket. Every time y'all riot, loot, tearing up your own shit, you're just birthing another red voter. So yeah, I support the protest. Keep fucking going. Keep flying flags of countries you ain't got the fucking balls to move to. And shit.
It's a bold speech, but I mean, he has some great points. It is very disturbing to see the American flag being burnt. I think yesterday, I don't know, I can't remember what state it was in. They went to a federal building. I don't think this was in California. I think it was in one of them, and the other ones, maybe Chicago or maybe Texas. But they went to a federal building, took the flag down at the federal building, and then set it on fire. I could probably find the TikTok or something. I mean, it is disgusting. And again, at the same time, like, look at Minneapolis. Like, I'm, power to them. Look at them. Like, that's a peaceful protest. But sadly, you're going to have the group that, is going to ruin all that, when nighttime comes, and isn't going to help anything, just make things 10 times worse, sadly. Yeah, great to see you guys. We'll be covering true crime. I just had to kind of change it up, and also wanted to see how the PC ran, because I had to basically restart from scratch on this PC, and it's a nice PC that I've had for a couple of years. And anyway, Maine USA, good to see you. Trying to destabilize our country is not going to work, right? I mean, yeah, you're going to have political agendas with, obviously, those news outworks. That's why now independent media is the new way to go. And again, as you can see, I'm not a big political person. Again, I'm in Utah. We are, obviously Republican state, heavy Republican state. And again, I all down for freedom of speech, and it looks like Minneapolis. I think some people need to take a page out of the people here. Like, this so far looks great, but then again, I don't know. Hey, Heather, whatever, member for 6 months. I appreciate it. Catch up here. Yeah, if you can, hit that like button. Let me see if there's any updates, and we'll go back to LA, but I'll have to subscribe to this person, because and keep an eye and see how this goes, because at least they're doing it right. So we got Ricardo. Okay, Christopher is live. Let's see. And the last time we were live here, they were dispersing these people left and right. I'm sorry, but I understand if you're saying F ICE, but F the police. The police are there. Just try to keep you guys. The police weren't there. I mean, it'd be anarchy. And holy shit. I just don't understand how people don't understand. Like, if these National Guard, the police weren't there, California or whatever, the place would be burning down. And again, it's not all the people there that are trying to, spread their message, but it's because of the more radical, whatever, mixed in with these group, sadly take it too far. Donna says, Minneapolis burned down Lake Street during GF. Can you tell me what GF stands for? Appreciate it, 76. I know. I really feel bad for these guys. I don't know. I think this is old lives. Again, they've already cleared these people away from this building. This is weird. I might have to start searching like a Facebook Live or something. Or Kick even. Even that look, well, that might be live, but there's not much going on there. Oh, let's see what Mint is. Is this today? I will, oh, Cruise. I'll see if Cruise is also here. Let me. How's the stream? Is it going okay? Cause that was the one thing I really wanted to test is. Cause this computer nearly got bricked. Cruise. It pulled up Ted Cruz. Cruz or Crud? Oh, Crux, isn't it? Crux, not Cruz. God, they got a bunch of lives going on. Yeah, I think they're just replaying old stuff. Oh yeah, they're just playing highlights. Maybe.
Sure. Dr. Jennifer Liu. Yeah. JENNIFERLUU. I'm sorry? Yes, I'm a clinical
I don't know. Let me know in the chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to close this.
And today I'm able to...
Wherever they're at, looks like it's pretty peaceful. Oh. Alright. I've got to close some of these windows here. Minimize that. Close that. Live from the favelas? They are attacking these guys. No, it's not live. What the hell? Hey, Geneva. Yeah, and I totally agree. I said it's a touchy subject. We'll go live here on. Oh yeah, Dad's Gone Live. Yeah, I was watching him. Yeah, this is old. This is crazy. Crux is not live. This guy's just playing a scanner. Let me see what the associated. This is live. But they're not dispersing the people here. I really wanted to see what they're doing with the other crowds. The one I watch won't be back till Friday. Yeah, because I think that the weekend and the June 15th, the Kings thing, because they'll be so spread out all throughout the country. Yeah, that is kind of scary. In some ways, I think it will, because I think LA has kind of got it down. They're definitely more aggressive early on, trying to disperse the crowds. The looting on Monday night was absolutely terrible, and while it's kind of calm, I'll play a few highlights for anybody that has missed it. Just a little bit of the greatest hits from the last few nights. All right, this will go in order.
Let's watch it here. Let's watch it here. Did you take off?
Okay, let me turn this down.
You see? Someone's gonna get hurt.
So this was from Sunday night, I think. Guy is not happy with the protest, so I think it's actually a woman in this van. Of course, I don't agree with what this woman is doing, because could kill somebody, but trying to run over some of the protesters. Absolutely crazy. I do not know how nobody got killed or injured by this person. I think that's the main highlight, is that right there. I mean, that is crazy. Again, with them throwing the stuff at the car, that's not helping either. So there's van life. Then we have this guy here. I mean, this is just bad luck and karma at the same time. So Protestor kicks one of those canisters back at the thing. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. You almost have to slow motion it, but so he kicks the canister back, and slow motion, he gets hit, and he ain't having children anymore. Oh yeah, he's gonna have to be carried away. Oh my God. The karma. I mean, I hope he's okay. Probably some bruised manhood. And then here's why it got so bad, and this is why I think today and yesterday they were super aggressive, is this was going on Monday night. And look at this. The police are right there, and they're doing this. They're looting. And then, of course, the people are trying to, send their message peacefully. This happens, and then the message gets lost.
What did you guys eat last night?
And, of course, all these businesses are tagged up. They have nothing to do with ICE. And
What did you guys eat?
it's sad.
You can tell me. What you eat?
So,
What you eat?
let's get caught up here.
Did the government take care of you? Yeah? Did the government take care of you? The government, did you get the thank you? You guys got pizza, huh? Costa. They told me. Did you guys at least get a good benefit?
CNN 18 showing live? Okay, I'll see. We'll take a look. Thank you, Copper, for looking. I've been looking because before I went live, I'm like, okay, I'm going to have this one as my main. If this one goes poop, I'll use this backup one. And
You come eyes. I know you come eyes.
that's that one. Which one was that? CNN News 18. Let's see if this is live. And then 18 minutes. I think this is from today. But I don't think it's live. Yeah, this was from today, but I don't know if I mean, it says it's live, but I don't think it's, I think they've been doing this just, you know, because they're trying to get views. Yeah, it could be.
Commander-in-Chief is a total, raging, narcissistic, freedom-hating asshole.
Oops.
And a tyrant.
Uh-oh.
Resistance to tyranny is an American.
She's got the microphone. Megaphone. What? Whoa. How does it do that? Okay, I'm gonna mute this. This is from today, but I don't know if this is live or if this is just a repeat. They need to ship them all out. Yeah, I mean, the irony in it with the Mexican flag and the burning of the American flag. I'm really curious to see if it's going to pop off in Texas or Chicago like it did. Because it would be, what, 5 or 6 p.m. there? But yeah, I'll look out for, was it Dad Gone Live? Yeah, he's usually out there. There's AXN News. IRT, but it looked like he was somewhere else. And I think he just stopped going live. I think this is just about when it's about to pop off and they push all the protesters back. Let me see the live updates with what they got going on here. Officials are still working in live communication and coordination with the Army. Meanwhile, in New York, here's a look at who is protesting. I wonder if I can get a live feed from New York, because it looks like they're... York.
National Guard out of LA! 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 National Guard out of LA!
Yeah, I think this CNN is earlier today. Because they were lined up here. They've been pushed back since then. Unless this is... Let me go back a little bit. Yeah, they're replaying old stuff. Yeah, this is really confusing. Like, this is... If you go and look, you'll see a bunch of lives. And you're going to see just... Because if you haven't been following this, you wouldn't know. You probably wouldn't even know the difference, and probably think you're watching live, unless you're watching the chat. Usually, just about every 10 comment is this live, and then somebody answers. So yeah, that is not live. I'm gonna close this. It does look like it's picking up in New York. I'm seeing if I can find something. This is live. Oh, if I can get it right. I'm going to have another window put up above me if they get another helicopter in the sky. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they're just letting the vehicle in. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them. I appreciate everybody pointing these out. Nerd Report showing live feeds. Maybe they're getting them from the... Is that Lucas from Nerd Report? Lucas? Again, yeah. I guess it's a good thing I've been watching this because I can tell which ones are live and which ones are just being repeated.
Angeles in recent days. A Vietnamese national.
Okay, so he's got the same one as, so at least Nerd Report's watching the same one I got. I love Lucas. He covers a bunch of different stuff. JLR's got the same feed as I got. I know that the king of covering this is Ikad Mel. You know, shout out to him. He's been killing it. How's Los Angeles?
My name's Nancy.
I'm surprised they don't have the helicopters out yet. I would love to see how they're dispersing these people.
You're nothing but a white puppet now.
This is history in the making. Stand with your people.
Let's see. I appreciate everybody being in here. If you can, hit that like button. Let me look at Mint. Oh
He
yeah,
said,
Mint's just.
as he calls it, he would.
I am so ashamed. I am so embarrassed. Do you enjoy the tears of daughters of the American Revolution? You betray our founding fathers.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Resistance to tyranny is an American duty. What's going on,
Yeah, I'm seeing this is live. This looks live, but I'm not sure. Saw a pregnant woman there last night. Yeah, and I saw somebody with their young kid with them. I don't know. Let me see if this is live. Someone had their kid in their store last night. Oh my gosh. I'll tell a crazy story here in a minute if you guys missed what happened last night. Something wild happened. This is. Nobody's commented. Oh, I need to go to live chat. That'd probably help.
Do you know Abby at all? He's a big guy, big star, news director, international, famous correspondent.
Now National Guard surrounding Santa Ana.
I'll reach out to you guys. Yeah, make sure I've got your number. And I don't know, just taking a day at a time.
Okay, I'm gonna try something. Oh.
I can't work for MSNBC. Anything that's all cable, I can work for network and I can work remote. So
Oh wait, I need to minimize this. I was gonna get a second screen going. I'm hoping for like a helicopter view that I can put up. I think that's the right spot. I just need to minimize this. Let's see what I'm doing. There we go. So there's two different views. Los Angeles. I'm not sure where they're at. I'm not familiar with Los Angeles.
For 249 years has obeyed a daddy of government. And neither will I.
And that's the thing, yeah. I mean, that is what it is in a nutshell. Is you have the people that have, again, the right for First Amendment speech, but then you have that group that ruins it for the rest of them. And then that's going to get flipped on them, of course. Oh, thank you, Mystery. Oh, thank you, Geneva. Again, yeah, we'll be doing true crime and stuff. Sebastian, it's been so slow in that case. I was hoping to get some footage in that case. Some security footage. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. It's got federal vehicles pulling in. Yeah, is anybody watching from familiar with Los Angeles? Again, we went to San Francisco. I think we stopped in LA, but that was decades ago.
You are an old, bro. You're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment to your family, to your community, to the whole damn country. Not even the damn president likes you, bro. What's your last name? It says Fernandez right there. Not even the president likes you. No one likes you. No one likes you. No one likes you. Not even the camera. Bro, you're an embarrassment. You're an embarrassment. You should quit.
Oh, I appreciate that, Tulip. Yeah, this is my first time covering it. I've been watching it since it started. This isn't something I normally cover, but I just kind of find it fascinating. And, you know, with how bad it was going over the weekend, I mean, the last time National Guard military was brought in for something like this was in '92 with the Rodney King and the LA riots. So, I mean, it's a pretty big thing in our history, depending on how this goes. But cheerleader. I mean, if you look on TikTok, you'll find some crazy clips on all sides, of course. Reporters sadly getting shot with a bean, rubber bullet. I don't know if it was beanbag or rubber bullet.
Oh yeah, getting real worried about a flag, you fucking pussies!
Hey, be aware. There's snipers. Be aware. Don't shoot anybody. They don't give a fuck. They're trigger happy. That's why they got rid of his gun. So that. How the fuck do you feel bad for someone like him?
Cheerleader getting tackled. Is that on? I'm sure I could probably find that on find a clip of that. Yeah, exactly, Susie. Yeah. Again, if you go look at Minneapolis, again, I haven't seen it for a while, but I mean, they're doing it right. They're sitting off. They're on the sidewalks. They're not blocking the street. They're not screaming at law enforcement, who clearly has nothing to do with, the federal ICE. They're just there to, keep the peace, but yet they're the ones that are going to take the brunt of it. And then what happens if you remove law enforcement and let these people run wild? I mean, you'll probably have LA burned down. I'm sure that's not like what most people want, but something good isn't going to happen, right? Wasn't it Minneapolis, right? I don't have it up anymore. Yeah, Donna, this looks like a protest to me. They've labeled anti-protest. Again, right now it looks like a respectable protest. But then again, you never know. All it takes is that one person or one group that shows up, and then ruins it for the rest, right? Maryland Amber Alert canceled. Mother is in custody. Child's body found. Ooh. This one? Is that what you're saying? Is this an old one? Why is this doubled up? Okay, so I got that one.
Captain America here! What the fuck?
See if
The government doesn't like you! The government doesn't like you! Fascist! Fascist! That shield is 2 sizes too small for him, man. You gotta get him the kid size, man. Come on. Oh my God, look how close it is to his eyes.
that's an old one. Old one.
I'm Achilles, that's the only thing you can hit. Shit.
Sorry guys, I can't see the comments right now. I'm just
Donald Trump doesn't like you. Nobody gives a shit about you, you buckethead looking bitch. On the floor. You wanna know why? Because the government doesn't care about you. He's using you like damn puppets, bro. Like puppets. Have you ever watched a movie? Come on, bro.
Mystery says, I live in a small city in Cali. Think good luck finding it. Yeah, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I never want to watch that video ever again.
Sleep with your butt buddies, that's all you get. That's all you get. What's that guy doing?
What they did to that poor kid is truly terrible.
That sucks. Man, sorry about that.
Okay, so
They brought a shield for you. Look at that. You're safe now, man. This sign could have given you a paper cut. Good thing, huh? Fuck you.
these people need to get some original content. Okay, it looks like something may be going down on the screen to the top right. I may switch these. Okay, which one's he watching? Okay, so Ickadmail's watching the one I'm watching. But I'm curious about this one in the top right that I've got going. Because this is usually how it starts. They kind of at an intersection, then you'll have a bunch of reinforcements show up, which you see behind if you're looking at the one above me here. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you'll see them start running without even really warning. It's kind of shocking the way they do it. And that is just to get them to disperse. And then they'll be doing it down like a parallel or street nearby. And basically, they're almost like doing a pincer move, dispersing them. And it's amazing because, again, after what happened on Monday night, the looting was so out of control. I'm going to switch these because I really feel like something might happen on this other one. I'm going to switch these real quick. I think something might happen here. There you guys. And that'll get to chat. If you can, please hit that like button. Let me see here. I might need to get another monitor. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's turn this up.
Alright, that's good to know. Because mine,
I feel a helicopter in this. Hold on. Hey Sensei, yeah, it's gonna be tough because people are gonna want to share their views. I'd say just try to keep the blocking comments to a minimum. Again, we're gonna definitely probably get people on both sides, and I just try to ask people to be respectful to each other in the chat. You know, that's the great thing about America, wherever you're from. Well, you know, here, you know, we have. Sorry, trying to multitask here. I don't hear a helicopter in that one though. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want people attacking each other, you know, that's all. Because again, it's a very sensitive topic. Does anyone think? Hey, Lila. Oh, yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching this. Well, good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder if this was from yesterday. I can't hear the helicopter in the other one. And there's the buses they use. This might be from yesterday. Anybody in chat know for sure? Let's see if. Alright, someone's asking if this is live in chat. That was yesterday. I think you're right, Donna. Yeah, because I don't hear a helicopter in this other feed. Yeah, this is. They got the buses where obviously they, after pincing the protesters who don't disperse, then they put them on the bus and arrest them. Or at least detain them. I don't know, maybe it's a catch and release. Yeah, this is old. Yeah, 'cause there's no helicopter. Alright, let me go back to the live one. This is weird. Oh, that's good, sweetheart. Went too full view.
You just know you're gonna get fired if you say yes.
Caution, strong language advised. If there's any children watching. I can't tell. They were pretty organized getting it calmed down yesterday as the sun went down. Yeah, they weren't messing around. And I really think they're going to do it. It looks like they already started doing it today. I'm just trying to find an extra live feed to...
Just remember, using your weapons on domestic soil would be a violation of your oath.
You're like the only white guy here. Everybody else is a fucking betrayer.
It does make me mad to hear what some of these people are saying to these poor Marines or National Guard. Some of them got like they had showed like some of the living quarters. I'm sure they're like trying to, because they got all these Marines and National Guard showing up, so they have like tents and stuff. And I'm sure that it's just kind of a logistic thing where they gotta get them into the proper housing. Let's see what Associated Press is doing. They literally have the same feed as we're watching. Oh, I am watching Associated Press. JLR's watching Associated Press. Some people are saying this is from... I think that Minneapolis one...
Guys, just tuning in now. We're walking over to the Minneapolis side of the bridge. Still live downtown here, going back and forth between St. Paul and Minneapolis. Check it all out.
I think this is from...
About 150 people on Minneapolis side of the bridge.
The Minneapolis one looks like it's from today. I mean, I don't... I could be wrong.
For example, it's the same
right, Geneva, exactly.
Protesting or
right.
Same reason why I'm out here wearing my Ukrainian, got my Ukrainian flag on. Same reason. They're fighting the same thing too.
Freedom of bad speed. Yeah, this is Saturday is gonna be nuts. Let me pull that up. King of No Kings, what was it? No Kings. No Kings, June 15th. Is it June 15th or 14th? When's 14th coming up? June 15th. Oh, great. It says No Kings protest led by Utah. Oh, it's because I live in Utah. It's the first thing that pops up. I'm doing it at Pioneer Park. Oh, it is June 14th. I thought it was 15th. So if you guys haven't seen this, let's see if I can get a snapshot. Oh, there you go. God, that's crazy. No, I don't want the ads. So, just if you're wondering, so what's that going to be? Friday? Today's Wednesday. 12th. 13th. Saturday. On Saturday, all of these. Oh, I can't. Can I zoom? Is it interactive map? No. All these areas are supposedly where they're going to be doing these ICE protests. That is wild. This is the so-called No Kings. You actually see a couple in Mexico. Wonder how that will go down. Yeah, all those dots. That's nuts. There's no, I don't know. I'm actually, when I pulled it up, it like, I was really curious. If, I'm sure there would have been something in my state. Again, we are a Republican state. We're not one of those swing states. You know, we are very Republican here. What's she ranting on?
Why are you standing out here like this?
Hey, keep up the chatter.
Are you guys scared of me?
Again, I appreciate all the mods in here. Again, all right, see you, sweetie. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because I was looking at chat. Really. Yes, oh, you're from Arkansas. Let's see if I can go to a different platform and see if there's anybody out on foot. Oh, yeah, so if you guys missed, I'll tell you a crazy story that happened last night. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're just letting the vehicles in. See if I can find it here. No, that guy's playing the... Oh, see, God, so many people are falling for the old footage. Yeah, and I think this is only going to get worse. Because, there's channels, they're going to try to make the money off the ads and stuff. And so they're just going to do live streams, which make it look like it's live. But really, they're just replaying the last whatever days of protesting. And then for those that haven't been watching, like, everything unfold each day, if they missed a day, they'll probably, may not know that they're actually not watching something live. Yeah, I'm sure there's some, that kind of want to be a part of a cause and maybe not fully understand the cause that they're trying to speak out. But anyway, I'll tell a little story, and then I'm going to see if I can find another city. I mean, there's got to be something going on in Dallas or Chicago, because Chicago was, about this time, it started getting crazy in Chicago. Actually, let me look up Twitter, and I'll tell the story. Maybe I can find a clip of it, too. It was a wild story. I'm sure I could probably find a clip of it at the very least. One second, and I'll share the story. Trying to see if I can find the clip.
I've seen footage shooting at the reporter. They're not innocent. They're guilty.
Thank you for showing me what they did.
Of course. Thank you for coming.
You're acting as U.S. military.
You think anybody's gonna want to join this shit, bro?
This is what you guys signed up for, right?
2 days ago, 17 hours ago. Okay, alright.
Great.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I found a clip while we're... Okay. Seems like they're just... Alright, where's the clip? Okay. So, for those that missed out... This was crazy. So they have been, obviously, since the weekend, cars burning down. They were not happy. The mayor and the governor, especially the mayor, Karen Bass, I think she wanted to show that they don't need the National Guard. So Monday, they started enforcing it, having more officers, law enforcement, sheriff office, you name it. But sadly, that Monday night, there was the most looting that I've seen. So last night, they did the same thing. They dispersed people early on. And then, of course, they would round up those who they, would not disperse. And, they kind of gave them a chance. And they would do these kind of pincer moves. Anyway, so you have this kid on Kick, which is another streaming platform. He's usually going live kind of, when stuff's getting hectic. God, he's been part of a couple of things. But last night, him and a group, they started getting splintered because they kept pushing him, a law enforcement last night. He gets, him and a group of about like 10 plus people get pushed into this, what looked like a parking garage from his point of view. Ended up being a parking garage that was attached to a big apartment complex. And he goes in it. And security sees him. And so they call the cops, and they're running around in the group, and they're down there in the parking garage, and now in the living area, kind of, you know, where they have like services and stuff. Again, I've never been in one of these kind of buildings. Anyway, so okay, I'll check it, Geneva. But anyway, so I forget the story. So I've got one clip. I'm hoping I can find the other one. So again, they go into this parking garage, which is attached to a big apartment complex, like stories high. Then they find this ladder, right? Because they keep getting cut off. Like, they just cannot find a way, because they're basically going to get like arrested because they keep getting pinched by the law enforcement. So, and security from that, you know, area at the parking garage is trying to, you know, call the law enforcement and get them out of there. Well, they climb this ladder in the parking garage, which ends up what looks to be like on a balcony, to someone's balcony, right? And here's the one clip that I can find right now. So this guy, again, he's a kid, but I'm like, dude, I mean, this is a little extreme. So he climbs this ladder. It's him and about, like, I don't know, a few other friends. They're standing on some lady's balcony, right? And here's what happens.
Dude, just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah, this thing kept cutting out. Oh, this is probably going to be a stupid clip. So he's knocking on her window, probably scared shitless, right? She's nice enough to let him in. Okay. Probably like, what the hell?
Okay. Don't let these guys in. Don't let these guys in. Relock it. I'll pay you.
Then he offers to pay them, or pay her. Then she realizes there's like 5 other people out there, like on her balcony or whatever, and freaks out and is like, tells this guy to leave.
How much do you want? I'll pay you $200.
Who the fuck are these people?
They're just fucking hiding.
Could you imagine?
Please. Can you...
She was like, yeah, get the F out of here. I mean, it's... Luckily, nothing bad happened. Still, this is definitely not acceptable. Then he goes and hides in the bathroom, right? Now, meantime, on the news, and I wish I could find the clip, they announced that, late last night, for those who may have seen this, they announced that law enforcement had surrounded this apartment complex because they had seen that a group of 10 or more protesters had run into this building, you know. And so he ended up on the news and on the helicopter. He goes into the bathroom. I guess they have, like, you know, bathrooms not just in the apartments, but I guess because they have, like, you know, amenities and everything else. So this kid, I swear to God, I thought, you know, a second he goes out, because the place is surrounded, that he's going to get arrested. He's in a bathroom. Security's knocking on the bathroom, and the internet goes out. So I'm assuming he paid. I don't know. I don't want to make up something that I don't know. Maybe he paid this security officer off or whatever, the card there. I don't know. But he acts like he's a part of the complex. He literally walks out, acts like lives from the apartment. So he's just, you know, somebody coming out to go get picked up by a friend, while there are cops surrounding this place, and he gets out scot-free. I couldn't believe it. If you saw it in chat, let me know. It was wild. If I can find some more clips. Kid was lucky. I'll just say that, but what a crazy moment. Okay, Fubar Street? Jesus, these horns. Come on, people. Alright, I'll write that name down. Geneva, let me check 1 second, sweetheart. Oh, you're so sweet. Dude, what's with the horns? Come on, guys. Thank you, Geneva, so much for the PayPal. You are very sweet. Again, this is my first live in a couple weeks. I have been kind of recovering for some stomach issues. I appreciate that. God bless you. How'd they get up there? Oh, on the balcony? There was like a ladder. His live was like coming in and out, so you couldn't see like everything. But just the whole story, the fact that they were looking for him, there's a big group, and then he just walks out like he's just part of the apartment complex. And again, the security guard found him, and then the live cut out. So I'm assuming he maybe made a deal with him, because I don't know how. Because when they first ran in there, the security guard was pissed off. Fubar. So they're going to go Denver. Yeah, I heard Denver also went. Wow. Yeah, let's look and see. Oh no, I gotta turn this down. Why do they gotta play copyright music? Yeah, I gotta turn that down or I'll get copyrighted. Okay. This is a different angle.
Sorry. Let's go this way.
Great for you guys.
I hear a helicopter. This is a flip. It actually might be a. Okay, this one doesn't have no. Okay, we'll play this for now. Those are gonna be. I don't know what they're playing. There's $100. That's funny. Yeah, these are in the National Guard, so if you're ever wondering if between the Marines and National Guard, from what I understand, is the Marines will be wearing what they call digital camo. And for those that don't play Call of Duty like me, familiar with digital. So, again, the Marines will be wearing this kind of print compared to the more, is it leopard? I forget what print. But it'll be different. This will be likely what, whenever you actually see the Marine out there, that's according to what I heard, they'll be having the digital print. Oops. So there's some loudmouths cursing. Guys, you can hit that like button. Try to get this stream up. I'll see how this goes. Maybe I'll do another one. Really trying to find some other lives that are going on. Somebody said Fubar? Oh, is that Fubar on patrol?
Let's do a little Queen. We don't need violence. Let's turn this into the Grateful Dead parking lot.
Oh, is this guy wearing a chicken mask or a chicken head?
Whenever this world is cruel to me, I got you. You're all I have. Ooh, you make me live.
Oh God, this guy's gonna make a bunch of memes. This guy is the next meme generator.
You know I'll never be lonely. You're my sunshine. And I want to just say, I'm glad we met on Grindr. It's not that big. Oh, you're my best friend. Yeah, you are. I love you. We can have a new Grateful Dead parking lot. Not yet.
I actually like this guy.
But I love your super soaker. How many guns do you need for the hippies? Like, how many? Come on. You don't like Queen?
Yeah, like ballpark yesterday.
Yeah, I would like him if he wasn't playing.
Come on, smile.
Alright.
Ooh, you're my best friend.
He's got that 70s hairband.
I'm just twerking.
Or more, I guess Megadeth. What is he doing?
You're the first one when things turn out bad. Pumpkin spice and Coastal National Guard. You're my sunshine.
At least they're getting some entertainment from this, I guess.
I just want to storm the Applebee's with you, not the Capitol.
Is he? Oh my God, he is wearing a thong.
You're my best friend.
Oh, I've seen it all now. A chicken suit with a thong, harmonica.
Solo. 16 measures.
And he's got, what has he got? Geico?
Happy
Lizard?
I'm not a mall security guard this weekend.
Oh my God, look at Rent-A-Cop over here.
Rent-A-Cop, hell yeah. This guy's great. Let's write together for Kimmel. Hell yeah. Ooh, you're my best friend. Come on, do the backup vocals.
I don't want this to be too loud because I don't want to get copyrighted, but this is content
smile.
here.
It's a fucking Grateful Dead parking lot. All these kids are on mushrooms. We're having fun. We're doing Adderall key bumps. Listen to Viagra boys. We're having fucking fun. Red, red wine. Stay close to me.
Don't quit your dick. Quit.
Don't let the ice people in without a warrant.
Oh my God.
Blue, blue eyes.
Yeah, he's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, what the hell?
Constitution. Don't let me feel alone.
Okay, I'm looking at Fubar. I'll keep an eye on him.
We got the National Guard. 1 week ago, these guys were mall security, guarding Panera Breads, making 11 an hour, and now they're gonna beat the shit out of some teenagers.
Can everybody please stand back as far as you can? Can everybody?
Why are you guys
Please stand back as far as you can.
like, who is in this Honda? Marjorie Taylor Greene? Hey, there's a new guy. Who are you? You look like John Cena. Well, I can't see you.
They didn't give him the right size helmet.
Yeah, they gave you a too big helmet. You gotta go back to your squadron leader and ask for a right.
Trying to get a gig in Hollywood. Yeah. He might become popular, maybe not in the way he's gonna want remember in the next, 20 years later.
Get the guy with the too big helmet. It's like over your eyes, dude. You look like Elmer Fudd. Elmer Ice. Hell yeah. Blue eyes. Oh yeah. Playing nothing but the hits today.
All these channels replaying old stuff. This is. I gotta start writing down which one's got the live here so I can. Okay, news to share. Might need to use the restroom here in a minute, so I might. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all the mods. I know this is.
Show me what democracy looks like. Hey, ho, ho.
Yeah, I'm not asking much from the mods. Again, you guys know I love you guys. I just don't want you guys having to worry about trying to protect one side or the other. It's. Oh, what happened to the chicken guy? I'm trying to. Okay. Dude. Okay, Associated Press. They've got the two LAPs. I know there's gonna be like an AXN channel. He's really nice.
Mama don't even fuck with you.
Yeah. Somebody hit the gong or the bong? What happened to chicken guys? Anybody know? It's looking away. So they have a curfew at 8 again. So they still have 4 more hours. But I do think they will start pushing these guys out. Maybe this guy who was filming that guy was probably like, "Oh shit, I better move because he's playing all this." I'm sure most of you heard if you're watching live YouTube channels, but you start getting any kind of music that is obviously it's copyrighted. The YouTube algorithm, whatever, it senses it and will immediately demonetize the live show. Amen, Pamela. Right. Yeah. I'm sure those Marines, or not Marines, I keep wanting to call them Marines. Those National Guards guys probably best entertainment they've had for a while. I know the Gong Show. I never really, obviously, that was a little bit before my time. I think at least, for my, when I was born. But yeah, I've seen clips. Yeah. San Diego chicken. They unplugged him in. Oh no. Alright, let's check Twitter, see what crazy Twitter clips we can find. What time to... Oh, I might need to use the potty here in a minute. If anybody's wondering what's going on at Karen Reed case, part 2, looks like closings are set for tomorrow. I don't know. Kind of think she probably should have took a plea deal. A lot of times when they have they go for a second time, it never goes well for them. What am I looking at? Oh. Tuesday night. Seen that one. Stupid Greta Thunberg. Yesterday. Sorry guys, I'm just reading, see if I... Jury's off tomorrow, yeah. I don't know. I think she probably should have took a plea deal. I don't know. It didn't look good at the second time. The second time never really goes good for those kind of cases, where it's kind of, they get the first one or it's a hung jury or whatever. Yeah. They don't have a great track record. Bad being bad. Yeah, if we can, try not to attack each other's part of political, if we can. Let me see what the other main live YouTubers are doing, see if they've got anything different. Same one that I'm playing. I wonder if everybody at least is like, God, we gotta like. I do wonder if some of these people have jobs, like how they can come out every day. Day 6, day 7. Today's day 7. At least they put the what day they're showing. News to share, so that's the one I got. Associated Press. I'm appreciating the East Coast more every day. Have you seen the clips where, apparently there'll be people that show up, or they'll be protesting in certain areas, and then like there's a pallet of bricks or allegedly Molotovs, and there are some clips out there. You can find them on TikTok. I mean, it is disturbing, wondering, and then which side is doing it. And then, of course, poor law enforcement, they're going to take the brunt of it. If it was raining, nobody would be protesting. Mizak, good to see you. Pray for rain. Okay, I'm going to use a bathroom, so I'm going to go full screen, and then I am trying to find some live streams from a different city. I'm not... It's just to look from a different side. With how bad it was yesterday, I'm a little with Chicago. Oh. No, that's not live. Oh, these horns. Come on, people. What's that one? Man, to go to Facebook Live or look for Kick Live. I have some channels that I know start going live sometime about now or shortly thereafter, and they'll kind of drive around. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was watching The Walking Dead. I do miss that show. I missed the first 4 seasons. That was the peak Walking Dead. More vehicles trying to get in. Yeah, just be careful what you're trying to say in the chat. Please, I know everybody is... Because I think it's just going to get heated and debated with both sides. No, Jay. Really, I was kind of wondering what was going to go down. It has been pretty quiet, other than that they dispersed these guys pretty early on, and then the people that were filming it live, just it was done. I don't know what happened to their live feeds. I'm assuming these people are eventually the same thing's gonna happen. All right, can I go to the bathroom without it getting crazy in the comments? Come on, guys. We're all adults here. I mean, I know it's. Yeah. But I'm gonna try to find some other feeds. I am really surprised there is no feeds from other cities yet. I mean, yesterday in Chicago, I could find some highlights. It was absolutely insanity. And New York, and Dallas. I think it was Dallas. There was two in Texas. Why are all these channels going live and just repeating the same shit? No, you can't go. I know. I just want to go to the bathroom. And I love my mods. I know they work so hard. I'm just asking, please, everybody, be adults in the chat. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll try to find something. Uh-oh. Now watch, I'm going to go to the bathroom and something's going to pop off. What is this lady wearing? Looks like... Oh, she got hair. I thought that was like dog ears. Everyone. No, don't leave! Don't leave, tulips! That's not... or tulips, that's tulips. Are they moving? Interesting. This is when things will start to happen. Alright, yeah, this will probably be a good time to go to the bathroom, because this is when things are going to start happening, because a group will splinter off, and then law enforcement... What's this?
I kind of went through and encouraged people to march, and so a lot of people are leaving the federal building here and apparently marching towards City Hall. With that being said, I'm actually going to be going to a separate event that's beginning at 5 p.m. local, about a half hour away, that I think is going to be a little bit that's more organized, to be honest. Like this march seemed, or at least it sort of appeared to be somewhat spontaneous, to kind of separate from there. So I'm going to be going to the 5 p.m. thing, and so I'll likely be live again.
5 p.m. thing. Oh, what happened to you? And he just said like, oh, I'm done. Screw you guys. I'm out. Alright, I'll pull up the associated one. I think they're still there. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, it looks like they cut their stream. Man, Icked Mel's got 14. I'm trying to hit 200, guys. Hit that like button. I promise I'll find something good here. I know all the... Well, I don't know all, but I know most of the channels. Okay, so Associated Press is still here. These guys... Alright, so this was news to share. So I'm going to...
To kind of separate from there. So, I'm going to be going to the 5 p.m. thing. And so I'll likely be live...
So... If it's for... Yeah, he keeps losing his live. Alright, you are fired. Okay. Oh. I thought those were Marines for a minute. The way they had the mask up, so different. But that's... Is it? It looks like different. It doesn't look like digital camo, but... That's the National Guard. Obviously... Are these the Marines? These don't have face masks. I don't know. Anybody in chat? No, I think this is still the National Guard. I think the Marines are still like getting situated logistically. So group is splintered off. I think this is when the helicopter is going to be coming out. Hoorah! Is that the Marines behind them? I mean, maybe. I thought they were supposed to be wearing digital camo. Again, they can't... Tennis shoes. I mean, if it was me and I was, if I was gonna be standing out 12 hours a day dealing with this, I'd want to be the most comfortable myself. But then again, I don't know, when you got things being thrown at you, you probably want the best protection. Yeah, they're moving, so something's gonna happen, guaranteed. Not here, but they'll Yep, I can hear the helicopter. Okay, this is a good time to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna put it full screen, and then I'll try to get like a helicopter view up at the top or something. Trying to see if I can hear where they're going. Oh, that's so messed up, man. Yeah, these guys. Badass says my father and brother, both Marines. Much respect. All right. Full screen here. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, one more second. I gotta grab a drink real quick. Alright, did I miss anything good? Who's flirting with who? Yeah, exactly. This is what upsets me. Seeing the flag, American flag burn. I get it if you want to represent your country with your flag, but burning the American flag, and then these poor soldiers who have nothing to do with the raids, just here to keep the peace, literally, you know, getting the brunt of it. It is truly, it is upsetting to see that. I first read that, I'm like, what's he, what? I get it now. That's funny. Yeah, here in Utah, we have rattlesnakes. Ran across a couple of them. No more than 20 feet away, of course, because luckily you can hear the rattle from a good ways away. Unless for those fewer unfortunate souls that step on one without a warning. Okay. Let me... What do we got here? Let me get another window going real quick here. There we go. Call me the Rattle King. Okay. I can't show Twitter live because God knows what I'll come across. Wait, is this a Marine?
Hey, if you don't like America, go to another country, bitch. I love this country. I'll protect this bitch. With their tanks and their bombs. You know what I'm saying? I see a lot of people be talking shit about America. Hey, if you don't like America, go to another country, bitch. I love this country. I'll protect this bitch.
Yeah, that's coming from a Marine right there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, that's yesterday, though. I don't remember a tank. What? Is this real? Team tank? I got the tanks rolling in, but this is yesterday. Oh god, that's loud. Holy hell. Damn. You guys out there in New York, you better keep it under control. Holy hell. Understand. Anyway. What do we got? If anybody knows in the chat of a, somebody else going live, I will take a look. Again, you got to be careful. A lot of these channels are live, but they're showing old footage. Oh. Oh shit. So you guys want to see the Marines and what they're doing right now? Finally, like, okay, I gotta close this blind real quick. Hold on. Okay, we got a shot of the Marines. Let me just make sure this is real, because you never know. Yeah, this is them. All right, guys. First look at the Marines and what they are doing. God, this probably got music to it, doesn't it? So they're in a. So it's the 2nd Battalion, 7th Marine Regiment, 1st Marine Division. 29 Palms, California. They're in some soccer stadium, clearly practicing. Of course, it's got music. I guess it doesn't matter. So there are, again, nothing against National Guard, but we know the Marines, they don't mess around. It's like Spartans, like watching the Spartans with the shields and the phalanx. Look at them. That's just one group. They've got all these different groups. What are these guys doing here? Oh, they're practicing detaining people. Oh. Obviously, this isn't real. I mean, like, they're just... So obviously they're doing simulations. Probably some guys pretending to resist to kind of simulate the situation. That's wild. My color guard Marine brother had many bumps on his head. Oh, man, yeah, respect for the Marines, man. I mean, for everybody, of course. Man, so that's I wish I could zoom in and see the again, I heard that they're gonna have the digital camo. I don't know if that's the case or if they're gonna blend in. Yeah, I'm assuming their uniforms are gonna be slightly different to the National Guard. Again, this is not my area of expertise. It's just too far out to really tell. Man, look like they're serious. Okay, it's getting really quiet. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, it looks like the core group left. I am curious. All right, let's see if we can get a helicopter feed going. Hey, Miss Mega. Yeah, I like agenda free too. Again, there's been a lot of people covering this way before I came on covering this. I'm not expecting to get thousands and thousands of views, but I did want to cover this because, this is, something we don't see every day. And I have been watching it because I have nothing better else to do than do a crazy diet and sit on the couch, and this has been kind of okay. What's
Trump
agenda?
organized in D.C. And at the same time, there are a bunch of these, what is it, No Kings protests?
So agenda is just showing the same footage, different angle. Again, I respect agenda free. Great channel. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Yeah, and that's another thing. I mean, God, yeah, these poor Marines, law enforcement, or National Guard, you know, specifically because they've been out there. You know, of course, it's summertime. Either getting insulted, fireworks blasted at them. Again, and I know that isn't all, that doesn't represent all of the protesters. And again, I'm all for the First Amendment. I wonder if I need to change my title. I'm surprised we're not getting at least a few more viewers in here. I wonder if I need to change what I... Well, what happened? What happened? Chat's still going. Alright, so this is not on my end. The stream is frozen for some reason. Do I have the right thing on? Do second, guys. Live now. Marines training. I don't know. I should have maybe changed some of these titles. I don't know. It's weird. Surprised I'm not getting at least like, and maybe 200 or 300 views. I think I might have to change some things. Anyway, and back. Let me check. Yeah, what happened to our boys in Associated Press? Where is he?
I haven't heard of giant protests in other cities as well. We'll see if anything pops up. Again, 8 p.m. local time is the...
Okay. Where are you getting your feed? Let's look at Mint. Mint might actually now actually. Okay. This looks like it's live. Or current live, I should say. His live screwed up. Alright, let me fix my title. And yeah, I was just watching Agenda Free, and he was like, yeah, I don't see any other major cities really popping off, which is interesting. Everybody's, a lot of the other cities, maybe they're waiting for tomorrow, or I mean, June 15th really, or the weekend when they're not working. Oh, we'll see how that one goes. Anyway, this is first time. I thought I'd pick up maybe it's like 300 to 500 viewers. I don't know why I'm stuck at just 100. I hope I'm not that bad of a host. Today's supposed to be day 7, right? Not day 6. Am I wrong? Is that maybe what I'm doing? I thought yesterday was day 6. Let me know in the chat. Wasn't yesterday considered day 6? I mean, that's what I'm doing wrong. People think I'm in the future. We may have a helicopter view, so I may put that up in the top right. Which means I'm gonna have to change my freaking thumbnail. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Does anybody know? I mean, isn't this considered day 7? I'm so confused.
I look like a leftist. Well, that's good. No, you can blend right in. So maybe I could ask people who look like they've been paid off. And like, hey, how do I get paid? Yeah. Where do we pick up our checks? Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so we have helicopter.
Did you do that? Like, just take off your hat and look like a leftist? I have a hard time. A lot of people know me now. So. Oh, really?
The audio is horrible on this guy's live.
I probably couldn't get away with it, and I don't look like him. But I look like a leftist. Yeah, you can fit right in there. I almost talked to a guy with Matt to see where he got that. Is there any out like in? No.
Let's see. LA riots. Oh.
An attack on Los Angeles. I think bringing in the National Guard 4 years ago.
So I guess today is day 6? That's weird. I swear yesterday there was day 6. Maybe they changed it because it was turning into this morning, I guess. Maybe that's where I got confused. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, so I think maybe some of the lives I was watching, since obviously they were going into this morning, you know, it's a day 6, and so I was thinking, okay, so today would be day 7, thinking that they were mentioning yesterday. Again, if you're coming in, there's a bunch of channels that are saying that they're live. But they're not really showing today's footage. They're just showing kind of like highlights from previous days. So it's really just making a pain in the ass to figure out what is really live or not. So here we can see, and this is what they were doing yesterday, for those that may have been kind of want to get caught up. So basically, and they even started, as you can see, daylight and everything's out. Now as you can see, these guys are all zip tied up. And basically what they've been doing, yeah, looping the footage. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Luckily, since I've been watching, I can kind of get an idea if it's live or not, but those that haven't been watching it like religiously like I have, because you know the weekend was so bad, they're burning down stuff. Monday night was the worst that I've seen as far as robberies. I mean, they were breaking into stores everywhere, and so starting yesterday, well, even they did Monday, but it wasn't enough. I think they learned their lesson on Monday, because they were starting to disperse them quickly. But so anyway, because I'm sure this footage is from yesterday, they even before the curfew was put into place, basically, you know, you'd have the protest going, and then all of a sudden the officers, they'd get a big like a reinforcement come in, and all of a sudden they just start like rushing and pushing the protesters, and basically it's in a fashion to get them to disperse. It's not a bad plan. It did work yesterday, but at the same time they'll have groups on like a parallel street, or you know, a street nearby, do the same exact thing, and then, you know, they're basically just trying to, you know, keep pushing them kind of away from the freeways, obviously, because they don't want that stuff going on. What happened over the weekend, which was absolutely terrible, going into the freeway with their protest, absolutely dangerous. Throwing stuff over the overpass, which is absolutely crazy. So now they'll keep pushing them, and they warn them, like, you know, go home. And then eventually they box whatever's left of the group, which is around like, you know, 10, 15 people. And then they pull up a bus, and they're zip tied up. I'm sure they're probably brought in. I'm sure most of them are probably brought in and then probably released that night or the next day, obviously. But just to kind of show, like, hey, you know, we're cracking down on this. Yeah, I watch him as well. Oh, he went to Denver. Okay, yeah, he's someone I watch. Yeah, so there's the bus. Oh, doesn't that look like the guy from Lost? Oh my God, isn't that Hugo? Like the hairstyle and everything. I love Hugo, by the way. It's Hugo, right? From Lost? I know the screen's kind of small. Doesn't that look like Hugo from Lost? For those of anybody that watch Lost. What's he doing, man? I thought he... Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Oh, went back to live. Damn it. Even though it's not live. Damn it. Did you guys see it, though? For those that watch Lost. That's such a great TV series. Yeah, I loved Hugo. Oh, there you... Wait, no. I think Hugo's already been put on the bus. I saw that yesterday. I'm like, oh my God, it's Hugo. Anyway. Okay, so this is live. Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the helicopter in the top right. So I didn't do that. Oh, what happened? Oh, come on now. Now you're going to go to the weather report. You're kidding me. Alright, I'll put that up there for now. I might have to change it. Maybe they're just commercial break or something. Let's see. It's hard. I'm going to have to... So there's a helicopter. He looks like Fabio now? Really? Yeah, I love the Icked Mail and all them. I'm at least trying to compete with them, but my 100 viewers... Oh, well, that's going to go down. I definitely need to change my thumbnail. I swear to God it was day 7. People are like, what the hell? This guy's in the future right now. Might have to quickly make a thumbnail. Let's see, what's he got?
Where's that? We have the LAPD.
Yeah, it looks like he's going through all the footage. That is literally footage of just rehashed stuff from the last few days.
Disperse. More than 200 of those came just last night when that curfew.
Meanwhile, National Guard troops have temporarily detained civilians in the LA protests, but then turned them over to law enforcement. The 700 Marines deployed are still undergoing training in Seal Beach.
Let's start our coverage tonight in downtown LA with Fox 11's Christina Gonzalez.
So look at what's going on right now and getting a reaction to the new curfew again tonight. Christina?
Good evening, everybody. We're here in front of the Metropolitan Detention Center. And this is part of a large crowd that is actually marching around the block. What you see here is what we call the stare-off. We actually have some of the protesters standing right across from some of the members of the National Guard. And the area where they're literally just staring into their eyes and just kind of trying is a face-off, as it were. And if you go down the line, you'll see it happening as you look in front of, there's photographers behind trying to get pictures of this. But the point is that this is the and where the vehicles that have picked up people arrested by ICE come in and out. And this is what they're trying to block. So far today, the vehicles have been able to come in and out, and they have been able to do that without being stopped. But the crowd, again, much larger, is going around the block. All this going on while everywhere else in the city, at least in downtown, Continue trying to go on as usual. Day. Protesters outside the Metropolitan Detention Center. While a few blocks away, people go on about their downtown business. It's the first day after an overnight curfew along a square-mile section of downtown Los Angeles.
Curfews will go on as long as they are needed, but you know it's really kind of interdependent on what the response is from the federal side. If there are raids that continue, if there are soldiers marching up and down our street, I would imagine that the curfew will continue.
It didn't affect me at all, yeah.
You feel, do you like it? Do you not like it? What do you think?
I think it's unnecessary.
I was coming home from work last night on my bike, or right up to my house. There was no problem.
It was remarkably less traffic today.
Businesses are putting up signs begging not to be destroyed, but they're also worried the curfew will hurt them.
It's definitely affected all of us.
Do you think the curfew is going to happen?
Yeah, the curfew's gonna, kill them. They're already missing out on business anywhere that's near all these protests. I mean, there's so many people, getting hurt. Businesses caught in the crossfire. It's truly disturbing.
It's going to keep some people away, but last night was kind of like a test.
And then there's these tourists from London who had no idea what they were coming into.
Oh, God.
It was quite a bit of a shock because we didn't know until we'd landed.
And you're still coming to downtown.
I'll be honest, I didn't realise it was in downtown. We thought it was.
You didn't realise you are in downtown.
Oh, no.
This is downtown, huh?
Well, we thought it was in Compton area. The riots were in Compton.
I took the wrong turn.
In downtown Los Angeles, poor Compton.
Oh, damn, that is, holy shit. Look at the shadow. That is full-on sniper. Damn. Again, it's a federal building. They have to protect that, but of course the optics don't look good at the same time. But
leave it to the
again,
tourists. What you're looking at right now back live here are spotters. Those are the people who
yeah,
are keeping
spotters.
an eye
I'm
on
sure
the
that's
crowd
mainly
from
what
the
they're
top of the
doing.
building. They're all around the crowd. There was some concern from some of the protesters that
Don't
they
blink.
had guns. They were snipers. They're not. They're spotters. They're looking around beyond the crowd to see anything happening beyond. And
of course, they'll make a big deal out of that. I'm sure. Okay, I need to make an updated thumbnail because I look stupid right
that
now.
has been here most of the day. The rest of them are marching. City Hall. There's supposed to be a rally at Pershing Square. There's supposed to be a rally here. We asked these people if they were planning to stay past the curfew. Some said yes. The majority said no. But we will have to see what happens. Live in downtown Los Angeles, I'm Christina Gonzalez. Back to you guys.
Well, your tourists weren't 100% off. There were protests in Paramount, which is right next to Compton. But yeah, different story for them not knowing about downtown LA. All right, thank you.
Just getting my thumbnail.
Now to this. Today we've seen tear gas, toddlers, and a chaotic street arrest. This
toddlers
in Boyle Heights.
Man wanted after an ICE protest in Paramount is taken down right here by federal agents, causing a collision, even claims of kidnapping. Fox 11's Gina Silva is live with details and to really explain what was going on there. Gina?
Well, I can tell you when the arrest happened, there was a lot of confusion. People assumed that it was an ICE raid. Take a look at what happened.
What I see was two trucks. They block in the car, and then I just see them throw tear gas, and they have babies in the car.
Residents watched in shock as two unmarked gray SUVs suddenly boxed in a white sedan at Whittier Boulevard and Calzona Street in Boyle Heights shortly before 11 a.m. Federal agents swarmed the vehicle with weapons drawn. When the driver refused to get out, they fired tear gas directly at the car.
Fortunately, these tactics are very dangerous. There was two babies inside the car with their...
I mean, I get it. That is messed up. But at the same time, if the lady, if they're trying to pull them over and they're not pulling over, what are they expected to do? Again, I don't know the full story. Again, I'm sure that doesn't look good.
Their parents? Residents immediately feared the worst, believing they were witnessing an ICE raid. Some posted on social media that ICE agents had just committed a hit and run. But by the afternoon, Homeland Security pushed back, stating this was no hit and run. This was a targeted arrest of a violent rioter who punched a CBP officer. When Homeland Security investigations tried to arrest Christian Damian Serno Camacho for the assault, he attempted to flee. He was
so that's on him, and then to have those babies while doing that, knowing what you're running from, that is absolutely disgusting. Oh, right. Yeah, with the lives and stuff. I think what you're talking about, Jennifer. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, and they know what they're doing. These channels, you know, I'm sure a lot of them, they're literally just rehashing the same stuff, pretending like it's active live stuff, because there's just so much footage, and obviously everybody's invested in this. And yeah, that is kind of messed up. Anyway,
ultimately arrested and is only fueling public frustration and distrust.
When we asked them for their badge numbers, they just laughed in our faces. I mean, what we're witnessing is there's no laws. Everybody's just, ICE officers are doing whatever they want and are harming our community.
And back here, live community members are about to hold
Sorry, I
a
don't know
news
why that
conference
froze on the other
denouncing
one.
what they call aggressive and alarming tactics by federal agents. We will have a lot more on this news conference coming up at 6 p.m. Reporting from...
Okay. Let me just quickly change this so it doesn't look like I'm in the future right now. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on. I've got the helicopter feed. It's kind of live. Alright, let's see. Associated Press. Nope. No bueno. What's Agenda playing? He's playing highlights. I don't know which highlights he's playing from. Oh. I wonder what's going on. Why is everybody that's... Oh, he said his badge number was 911. Again, this one says it's live. This is not live. At least I have that one on the top right. Let me see if AG... Oh, what is it? AGX? AGX News? It's probably taking a day off. AGN? AGX? Anybody know in the chat? Is it AGX? AGN? Something like that? AGN? Or AXG?
Putting their bodies on the line because we all have a shared goal. Freedom is not free.
AXN. Okay, here it is. 12 hours ago. 20 hours. So he probably won't be alive for another 2 hours. I was kind of wondered if they would use some kind of thing to kind of like jam the signals with the internet.
Doing our best here, but we have to get out to the biggest one when we come back, of course, the anti-ICE demonstrations still.
Of getting forces deployed to certain areas and set up and self-sustainable and all the other things that go with that. So I think there's kind of a deliberate process here of movement onward to wherever they got to go. And so they're staged right outside of LA, but they could come in rather quickly. One thing I would say is, I haven't seen the protests spark up in such a way that there's an exigent need to put them in sooner. And I think that's something that has to be taken into consideration.
So this was posted about under an hour ago. That, according to the LAPD, the Central Division there, 3 separate
Oh, Chris, you're not the first to say
demonstrations
live
occurring
streams
at this
aren't always
hour, and
live.
they say to expect delays at some of these intersections and street corners.
Yeah, again, this is my first time, going live covering this. So now to find channels, and I had like 2 or 3 like ready, made sure, and then of course those 2 channels like went down right after they started dispersing them. So
Here you see there, Temple and First Street.
I'm sorry, I got an audio that's going
First
here.
Street from Main Street there. They say about 150 people on bicycles riding westbound. Haven't necessarily seen that throughout this. We've seen them on scooters and the like, but also LA County Sheriff saying this: to avoid protest area, that a demonstration is underway in downtown Los Angeles, saying to please avoid the area due to heavy traffic and potential delays, saying use alternate routes and stay updated via official sources. So Hal, I think this is kind of a bare bones question here. If you can help us.
Yeah, a lot of
because
people
I've
have
been having
wonder
trouble with distinguishing who these law enforcement entities are with respect to their uniforms, what they wear, the badges on their shoulders and the like here. So who are these? What jurisdiction are these individuals from?
I'm trying to make it out right now. I will tell you that LAPD is out there. LA County Sheriff's is out there. They are bringing in other jurisdictions under mutual aid out there as well. A lot of these other jurisdictions, and these might be, I'm taking a look here, it looks like those are National Guard, I believe.
The shield that they're holding says California National Guard.
Yeah, they're not the Marines.
So they're National Guard, but there are, but some of them in the back are clearly not. They're probably local police department. I would mention this is part of an ongoing discussion that's been going back for 30 or 40 years, which is the militarization of law enforcement, where they have units that wear, what look like military uniforms. They wear helmets. They've got body armor, everything. And from a distance, many times it's very difficult to see whether they were actually military or law enforcement, particularly in this situation, because we actually have military in these areas. And I have heard it misreported at times that they thought there was military that was in direct contact or doing stuff with the protesters. In actuality, it was
yeah, I tried to fix that, Donna. Yeah,
appears to be military or pro-military uniforms that are part of their usually special enforcement or their SWAT type presence. So, though, that you saw right
Who's
there
coming
with,
from?
with the California federalized status. What I would point out is
I feel like I have an extra video open somewhere.
normally when they're doing a mission like this, they would be in state status.
Okay.
And that's why they would distinguish the fact that they are California.
Oh, that's the one.
Showing that
Oh, okay. That's the video I'm looking for.
Governor, where they are not fall under posse comitatus rules against law enforcement. However, those are the only shields they got. So even though they got federalized, those are the shields they have.
So Hal,
It's only
I've seen
5:15.
photos,
Yeah.
and maybe we can put some of them up on X. From Homeland Security, the U.S. Attorney's Office in Los Angeles, that the National Guard that was federalized, the California National Guard, has been used to protect federal employees, i.e. ICE agents, from carrying out raids. We've seen that. That's been documented in photographs. We also have seen the National Guard protect federal buildings, like in downtown Los Angeles. We've seen that. That's what we're seeing right now. Does the federalized National Guard have the power to detain protesters, Hal?
Yes, they do. That's one of those things. Posse comitatus is a really small body of law. It's like one very small paragraph, a couple of key sentences. What they can't do is they can't arrest the protesters. However, and this has happened many, many times, they're out there doing security stuff. Protesters get in their face. They pose a threat, whatever. What can they do? Well, obviously, they can respond with force. But the other thing they can do is they can detain. Now, they can't arrest, and they need to move them into law enforcement custody as quickly as possible whenever they do that. I don't know if there's a hard and fast rule on how long they can detain them. I don't recall there being anything statutorily that says it has to be X number of minutes or hours or whatever. But they can detain them. They just can't do anything that would be done by a sworn peace officer in terms of arresting them or anything like that. But they can detain them on site, and that will happen as you have federal troops protecting ICE agents doing these raids, which we had talked about when this whole thing kicked off, that appeared to be a mission that they were going to be doing, that they would be detaining people. And
so this is what I'm talking about, Hal, this photo right here of a National Guard member on hand while an ICE arrest is happening. So you're saying that that's not all too unusual?
No, that's not. That's well.
All right. Okay, let me check chat. Yeah, this will be interesting. Because again, yesterday is when they started really pushing them, and again, it would be interesting to see that if there was a live feed going on, but. Of course, the time that you have like those like really independent, basically YouTubers out there, I think they're probably mentally and physically drained because they've been out there, and I'm sure they will be eventually. But yeah, usually they're out there. You can rely on them for the most part, and I can't find a single one. Okay. I feel like I'm going to get copyrighted, even though it's probably not a copyright. I think I found one. This is a drawer. Man, I guess I could just play old clips. Maybe some of you guys wouldn't notice. Okay, they don't have the helicopter feed anymore. Man, what is going on? Do you think people are taking a day off? It's just Mayor Bass. Alright, I'm going to close this until I can figure out... Yeah, that's true, Tulips. I mean, that is true. Look at the chat here. I just want to see when they start dispersing these people and see what happens.
And he's talking about the fact that Donald Trump, before the election, said they would be going after undocumented migrants, but they would have a particular focus on what Donald Trump referred as the bad
Is this chat not going properly?
were in the US to cause harm. Aaron Bass, the mayor of Los Angeles, Gavin Newsom, the governor, said what's happening is they've been dragging across all of Los Angeles. They've arrested 330 people in these raids, but as of yet, only 9 have been identified as having serious criminal records. They include a paedophile, according to the administration, a murderer, and a number of drug traffickers.
It is. I got that one up. Wait, do I have two? Okay, so this is what they did. I'm assuming, unless this is live, this is what they did yesterday. As you can see, it's like midday. I've got too many audios going on. Those are times in India. I gotta write these down. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Donna. Exactly, because yeah, they started like we heard like I don't know if it was fireworks or them shooting off some pepper spray. Now I'm thinking this was yesterday. I remember this guy in the wheelchair. Yeah, it says June 10th. Yeah. Oh. I do think this is like, yeah, it started streaming 9 minutes ago. Okay, so this... This looks live. Holy hell, finally. My goodness. Think it's censorship? I don't know. Okay. Alright, I found one for New York. This guy, for those who have followed this stream or followed what's going on, he was kind of attacked the other day. So I think it says he's in New York right now. So I'm gonna, till something pops off, I'm gonna turn the volume down on this. This is live. It still looks like the detention center. I got a cut on my tongue. Okay, so this guy like goes up to the protesters and look at his thing. It says confronting anti-ICE protesters. So he's live in New York. Let's see how this goes down, because the other day he was kind of attacked. I mean, think he was like beat up, but they ran him out of the crowd. I'm assuming that was in L.A.
We're protesting. We're doing action. It's action.
The people that y'all got locked up last night can get out tonight if y'all
Go
get
get
this energy over there. Y'all not doing nothing but getting locked up over here.
Go get him.
This guy's saying they need to go get the people out. This person's saying they can't go get them out. You're doing your job out here.
Get that shit out. Like, the fuck is wrong with this thing? It don't work like that. This is a carceral system.
Hi, guy, Nick Shirley.
What's up? Yes.
Oh, shit.
How
I
you
saw
doing?
your video.
Oh, thanks, Baba Rose.
We're out here today just talking to people. That's a pretty dope tattoo you got right there.
Thank you.
Wow, that is.
Morris and James Baldwin.
There you go. That's
Some of
what's
the
up.
heavy hitters, you
What,
know, yeah.
what brought you guys out here today?
We
This
hate
is the
the police.
police. Yeah, fuck the police. Viva Mexico. Free Palestine, Sudan, Congo. Fuck the carceral system. We're here today. We are here today to support the immigrants that are being locked up for no reason.
Oh God, lady.
Fuck 12.
Oh,
Fuck all
Jesus.
y'all. Fuck ICE.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Nick, get the fuck out of here. What's wrong? Get out of here, Nick. We were having a great conversation.
No, you gotta go.
Uh-oh.
We were all just cool.
Uh-oh, his cover's blown.
Get out of here. We were all just cool a second ago. Get out
Uh-oh.
of here. Man, you're not welcome here. Get out.
This happened last time.
You're white too.
My son right there.
You're not welcome. I'm Cuban, actually, but you're not welcome here, Nick. Get out.
Hey, they said fix your audio sync.
Fuck off, white boys.
Get Nick. Get the audio good, everybody. Let me check audio.
Yeah, give her.
Audio check. We'll see. Well, hopefully it stays peaceful, right? Nick, get the fuck out of here. Why are you gonna go sit here and try to sit here, pretend like you're for us, and you're over there in El Salvador? You were invited to the.
Okay, for whatever reason, his thing is like the sync, audio and video sync is way off.
Prisons there, were you not? Were you not? Were you not happy? Were you not paid out to go out, flown out to El Salvador to talk about the prisons there? I was not paid. Okay, so you went for free? So you paid to go there, and now you're. So why? Why documentary purposes. What was your documentary there? Get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome here. You're clearly not for this cause. So get the fuck out of here. I'm here to.
And see, that's messed up. That's backwards thinking. Like, you know, it's the First Amendment, right? But now it's okay for one side to be there, but not the other side. Again, there's just a lot of hypocrisy. Again, it is a sensitive subject, but it's still there's a lot of backwards thinking.
I'm here today talking to you guys. No, get the fuck
Right.
out of here. No one wants to talk to you. Get out of here. A lot of people have talked to me, so you can go on. You got enough content. Get the fuck out now. Get out. Get the fuck out of here. Go on. Get the fuck out of here. Your protest is leaving you. Go on, sir. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Nick. Let me walk. Nick, get the fuck out of here. Let me walk. I'm not stopping you. Walk that way. Take the train back that way. Nick, get the fuck out of here.
Fuck the KKK. Fuck ICE and Donald Trump's criminal regime.
Get the fuck out of here, Nick. Oh, man. Nick,
You got to give him credit, man. However you feel about it. This guy's got some cojones to do this.
Get the fuck out of here, Nick. Okay, that was clear. That was better. That was good. Stop. Get your bitch ass out of here. That was good. You could walk up there if you would like. Get the fuck out of here. Do you want me to escort you to the train? No, I don't. I would actually not want you to escort me. You can actually just keep walking. Get the join your friends. Get the fuck out of here.
Don't let him upset you. He's just trolling you.
I'm not trolling anybody. Get the fuck
He's
out of here.
the one following me. I'm walking these steps. What's up?
I mean, that's true. I mean, they are following
Yes,
him.
this is anti-ICE protest. People
what
are
else?
here, angry at ICE over deportation.
What do you think is going on?
Get the fuck out of here, Nick.
As far as what? People are here marching.
Get the fuck out of here, Nick.
Dude,
Get
I
the fuck out
think
of here.
I've heard that.
Don't let him upset you, bro.
I
Don't
know.
let him upset you.
I don't know why he's upset.
I'm not upset. I'm trying to have him get the fuck
Look, a lot of people know who you are.
I know.
I'm willing to give people the benefit of the doubt. So I'm asking you.
There's a reasonable person on the other side of the spectrum, you know.
They're angry at the government.
Why do you think people are angry?
Oh,
at us?
YouTube issue.
They're
Yeah.
angry at the deportations.
Yeah, why do you think people that? Why do you think that makes a lot of?
Hey,
people
look,
upset?
both sides can have an adult conversation and agree to disagree.
Families, right?
Yeah, a lot of innocent children, kids being separated from their parents. I'm sure you wouldn't want that for yourself.
No.
Right,
Regardless
Jennifer,
of
yeah.
Who you are. I don't know. You're
Yeah.
white. I don't find that offensive. I wouldn't want anybody to have their parents taken away.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here, and I hope that that's what you're able
No,
to
I
show.
appreciate you for coming out here, showing your
No, that's
support for the cause.
Listen, man.
Yeah, good for her.
Some
For
of us, you're Americans.
I want to make sure that everybody is given the chance to due process. Remember, everybody's innocent until proven guilty, regardless of what race or what your status is.
Oh.
That's written in our rights. It's in the
Okay.
Constitution.
It looks like they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do on the big screen here. Because remember, the National Guard, they can only detain, they can't make arrests. So something tells me they're getting ready for a push. Or maybe they're just replacing. I don't know. I could be wrong, but it looks like maybe there's something's going on. All right, I'll have to keep an eye on it.
Some of us are here because we think everybody deserves to have inalienable rights.
Amen.
That's it, man.
Amen.
That's it. And
That's the amazing thing with these live streams, is I let people just express themselves.
And like, listen, I don't know who you are, man. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. All right?
There you go.
Yeah. I'm not here to make enemies.
Respect.
I'm here protesting with people who look different than I do. I don't know most of these people. But I do know that I don't want anybody who's in this country to have their rights abused or their rights not granted to them. Regardless, the same rights that are granted to you should be granted to me. And likewise, whatever rights and privileges I have, I hope you have too.
Likewise.
I have some privileges that maybe you
Just
don't
remember, those, that's because we're in America. You wouldn't get that in other countries.
have, and vice versa. That's it, man. That's it. You look like you're a young kid, man.
23. What about
I'm
you?
in my 40s.
Very well, very well.
I'm
Wise
in my
man.
40s. People's minds can change. I'm a different person from when I was in my 20s.
Sure.
I hope that if you're happy with who you are, today,
Jessica Palmadeza, I know who that is.
in your 40s.
Amen. That's
That's
what's
it,
up.
I follow her.
All right.
Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you.
Punky, why you mention that? I'm just curious. Is she live?
Respected. That's why we're here. That's it, man.
Yeah, I think like the big issue right now, like
Yeah, I respect that woman. Very polite. Unlike the other guy who is just, get the F out here, get the F out of here. Yeah. Mad respect for her.
Why these deportations are happening is because so many people came in, the system's flooded, and you can't have law and order in a country if you don't know who's inside the country.
Yeah, but we have to remember, why is that happening? We're putting sanctions in countries that are getting affected by our policies.
Oh, okay,
that
Punky.
We implement
All right.
with our free trade, NAFTA, everything that is decided here, and the voters.
Nick is Nick is a Mormon. Oh, is he Mormon? I am from Utah. No, I'm not Mormon. I really don't have a religion. But of course, born and raised here, and I think Mormons do get a bad rap. But
affects other third world
Okay,
countries.
yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Most economies
It's funny. I followed the.
get destabilized by the policies set here, whether it's Republican or Democrat, does affect those places, and that creates an economy where people have to leave. Right now, Venezuela's suffering.
Yeah,
but
Venezuela's really bad.
yeah, it's horrible. I wouldn't want that here, right?
No.
We don't want those policies that they have there here, but we have to remember that they're suffering because
Think
we
it's a
impose
man?
sanctions on them. All right,
Is it a man?
no,
That could be part of it.
No, it is
I
part of
haven't
it.
done my
It
whole
is.
research on
It is part of it, and we need to. We need to have.
That because I guess everybody's covering their face, or half of them.
That whatever they're getting paid for, they're getting paid by corporations to implement policies in these third world countries that do create a domino effect where these people have to come and leave. And then when they come here, we're like, oh, why can't they stay in their home country? Well, if we pay attention to the corporations that are buying off our politicians,
Anyway,
we would see how this domino effect.
But yeah, mad respect for that person. I'm sorry if it was. It sounded female when I first heard him. I don't know. Maybe it is a man. Either way, but yeah, I mean, for being respectful, I think. See, on this is the other thing I want to mention. Then we'll go over to Jessica and see what she's doing. The skateboard thing, because I skateboarded for 12 years. I know a lot of them probably have the skateboard just so they can get around, obviously. But my God, that thing can be a very, very deadly weapon. As somebody who has used a skateboard for nearly 2 decades, more or less. and have seen people fight each other with skateboards and probably get attempted manslaughter, because it's basically a piece of wood with two giant metal trucks on each side and can cause a lot of damage. Anyway, and you could easily kill somebody with one of those. But I've seen a lot of skateboards being used to break windows and all that stuff. Anyway, let me just see. So he started. This is New York, according to his feed.
I said what I had to say.
If someone's here to do good, you should get them out. Wrong.
And
Bro, what's in this instance? Who's the king in this instance?
And I respect that. He's going up, you know, and he's not just, you know, labeling each person as one side or the other, or, you know, whatever. You know, he's getting, you know, their thoughts. I respect that. Even if maybe he, I mean, if he has more mates, then probably shares the other view, but still mad respect to go out and do that, because I know the other day he was doing that, I think in Los Angeles, and I surprised he made it out alive, or unhurt, I should say. Because I guess they recognized his channel and knew what he was kind of about, and they were not having it. Palmadeska. Okay, Jessica Palmadeska. It's funny. So I've been watching a lot of stuff on Scientology, and so I know how Jessica and Streets LA last year really, and then there's a lot of more people, but one of the biggest recruiting centers for Scientology, which if you don't know about Scientology, it's a nasty cult. And anyway, one of their previous areas that would bring in a lot of money and new Scientologists was at a Hollywood center. And anyway, Jessica and others went to this place and basically shut it down, more or less. Absolutely cool. Mad respect.
John.
Yeah.
Stop the bus.
Tulip says he has well. Yeah.
Stop the bus. You can't stand when
Power
I
to
my
him.
phone that's in my pocket, and it's like the battery's drained because the screen is on high, and it's like.
Hey, Jado.
Does that happen to you too? It's like.
Yes.
I appreciate it, Doc Criminal.
It's like so hard to keep up with the batteries.
It is. Streaming drains your batteries fast.
So fast. And then you plug in a charger, and it only keeps the stream on to like the same percent, because you're draining at the same time. Yeah, no.
You absolutely need 2 phones, if not 3.
Yeah.
To do this kind of thing for long periods.
Yeah.
You know, for a whole day.
I'm just wondering if William's with her. William, he's got a channel called Streets LA, and Scientology Audit.
And then you have the backup chargers. And then you got to charge. People don't realize, why didn't you bring your chargers? Well, there's only so much time in the day. I didn't have time to.
Substack, all that stuff.
Okay, so they're with the little group. I'm just kind of. Oh, you can't see this.
Dumbest statement ever.
Okay, I'm just kind of seeing where they're at, and let's play a little bit of this for now. Oh,
I parked at the John Aso parking lot.
Oh my God.
Last night, and I was able to get back to my car after curfew.
I would park my car so far away from that stuff.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. He had to get it overnight. He had to get it this morning.
He was in a lot.
Yeah. Well, I was in the lot too, but.
Okay, I'm gonna turn her down. I'm gonna wait till it looks like she's with a group, and then it looks like it goes somewhere, and she's going to a new place. So I'm just gonna kind of play the middle part for now. I apologize, it's small. We'll keep an eye on her. This isn't a very big crowd here. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, Tom Cruise being a Scientologist, it's scary. Seems like he's kind of not really talked about Scientology or done anything with Scientology. I'm sure he's still a Scientologist. But yeah, I love his movies. But Scientology is absolutely terrible. Yeah. It is a cult. Yeah, they're losing members at an alarming rate. Probably at their peak, I think they had like over 100,000 Scientologists in the world. That is now, and that was like mid 80s, late 90s, or mid 80s to early 90s, I think. And now, because of the internet and South Park, yes, South Park, they're maybe 25,000 in the world. Now they're chanting intifada? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, I heard. I mean, again, I don't want to get into the conspiracy side of things. I just kind of report what's going on. But yeah, I've seen some videos, and some really shady stuff where, you know, like they all of a sudden, you know, protesters show up, and then there's like a pallet of bricks, and then there was one guy on TikTok saying that he got paid $150 to show up at certain areas where they would have these materials. Again, is it true or not? I don't know. But it is scary. Again, thank you. Please hit that like button. I'm trying to get the most up-to-date stuff here. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, pull him back. Big tough guy here.
You already know, baby. We do more out here. Yo, spread the word. We do more out here, man. You okay, Bucky? I've been in war with you guys, bro. Fucking patient, bro. You know what?
Oh yeah, he's under the influence.
Run, red. That's the only thing.
Yeah, let me turn this down.
That's the lieutenant person that told me, bro. Hey, put yourself.
God, look at these trucks. I mean, just wood with dangerous metal.
Just following orders. They hunt them in the gymnasium. Bro, gotta be human first. Gotta be human first.
That's that shit, bro. That's how you drive there, bro. Fuck that shit. Our phone was operation, bro. It's not veteran.
Cracked my shins too many times. I have broken my hip. Well, that was the final straw. I loved skateboarding. It was great. It really got a bad rap when I was doing it decades ago because I wasn't fully understood. It's a great sport. It's great for exercise. Great for making friends. Come on. Someone get him an Uber.
I swear to defend the people from here. Not go against them. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna go and shove the fucking
Yeah. That's because I've been hit with those damn trucks so many. I mean, I've had every injury you can imagine. And I've seen those skateboards used in fights. Not a lot, but I've seen a few. Man, you're more or less attacking somebody with like a hammer.
He wants to go in shape. He wants to go in shape.
LA has always loved protests.
If something happens, we get to go over there. Yeah. Okay.
Again, I appreciate everybody in here, and of course my wonderful mods. These are so loud. But yeah, just as if you can in the chat, just try not to go after anybody in the chat. Try to be, try to be respectful about certain phrases. I know it's sensitive times. Yeah, I mean, I grew up a decade late when it comes to skateboarding because, it was really kind of, I wouldn't say like super frowned upon, but, it was always associated with being a drug head and just mischievous kids, rebellious. But no, I mean, we were out. I mean, that's all. I ate, slept, skateboarding every day. We weren't harming anybody. We were, and now it's recognized as an extreme sport, recognized in the X Games. They built skate parks. It's amazing. So many more people are now picking that up, and different other kind of extreme sports, and I think it's amazing. It's a lot of fun. Is Nightbot getting frisky? Oh yeah, you can't post links, Geneva. That's just something, cause you could get bots in here that start posting XXX websites, if you know what I mean. So yeah, it's a no-no. Oh, you didn't post? What did it? Oh, you know what? It might have thought maybe you're trying to hashtag something, maybe. And it thought you were trying to put a link. Yeah, calm down, Nightbot. Oh. Yeah, I don't. That's weird. Geneva in here being naughty. Alright, what's Jessica doing over here? Is she... She probably had to park her car like 20 blocks away and have to go hike. Okay. Oh, she's back in the crowd. Okay. What is this guy doing? Okay. Jessica's definitely catching up to a group here. Oh, yeah, it's with the period. Yeah, that's what I was looking at with their message. Yeah, night pause weird. Alright, so it's almost 7, so that means it's almost 6. So 2 hours till curfew. I'm assuming they're going to start pushing... unless there's not a big crowd. I don't know. Wherever Jessica's at, looks like there's a decent-sized crowd on the screen above me here. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. Again, the only thing I hate that Jessica does is she does the portrait view. Uh-oh. Not again. See what they did? They just now plugged in unless this is from... Wait, hold on. Can I go back? Wait, did they... Maybe they got another... Other people on the ground? Oh, thanks, Babs. Good to see you too. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I wish I could say I was 100%, but who knows when that's going to be. Hold on. I want to see this. What does this say? U.S. protest evening starts 6:08 a.m. and at 8:45 a.m. Thursday, June 12th. I don't know. So I hear a helicopter and oh no. I wonder what's going on with all these channels that are... Okay, so I'm going to go to Jessica because, again, they are now... They're in that 2-hour window, and yesterday they... Alright, I'm going to put her on the big screen for a minute until I can find something else live here for a minute. Might need to go grab a snack. Oh, let me turn this up. Sorry. I mean, that's a big group. It's a decent sized group. This guy they're interviewing. He
On TikTok, it has like 10 times. It's off for like a week now. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Sledge. Let's try to. Sorry.
Just double check one other channel. Okay, Mel's just watching what we just watched. Is this Texas? Ooh. Oh, wow. We know Texas got really rowdy last night. Holy shnikes. Okay, I'm going to switch hers. Go back to the... until something happens with hers. Let me turn hers down. I don't know if I can... default view. Oh, dude, it's gonna make it any bigger. I hate when people do portrait. Oh well. Okay, make sure. So top right is Jessica. There is a big group. That's Los Angeles. And oh god, let me get this screen situated. San Antonio, Texas, who got really rowdy yesterday. Yeah, overall it does seem like it's calmer. I think maybe they're kind of saving their energy for the weekend, maybe. Just kind of scary. Yeah, Babs. I mean... Tell dark under the full moon. Ooh. Might go grab a new drink and a snack for a second. I mean, this seems, you know, pretty decent. Nothing crazy. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, I paused it. What? How'd that happen? Well, they got a big group on in LA there. Oh, we got a Strawberry Moon out? Is that tonight? Trump size. Diet Pepsi. Yeah, I got Sprite and Coke for my stomach, but I've been basically on water, drinking water. Let's see. I have no idea where they're at. They're somewhere downtown or... Oh, one officer. I mean, seems to be fairly orderly. Ran to Taco Bell. Ooh, Taco Bell. Again, I don't know when I'll be eating food like that. If ever. I'm sure one day. Actually, while that's going on, let me check Twitter real quick. Let's see, where's Jessica at? Oh, I just saw a street sign, damn it. Third Street? Does it look like 3rd Street? Or 31st Street? I don't know. I saw a 3. Yeah, it is. That's where there's a little bit of backwards thinking, right? Yeah, they're waving the Mexican flag, which, you know, power to them, but, you know, at the same time, you know, burning, I mean, not all of them, of course, but, you know, the few that are burning the American flag, yeah, it is very frustrating. And then, of course, you know, you can go to Mexico and do, you know, something like this, just like that guy that we played earlier explained. Deport Trump. Yeah, oh, I get you, Heather. Yeah. I had to take a break from Taco Bell for like a couple of years because we lived by one when I was in my mid-teens, and we just went there all the time. And then just one day, it's kind of like, you know, whenever you know some children or teens, they get into the peanut butter, you know, and then they start eating that whole jar of peanut butter, and then they can never eat peanut butter again. That's kind of like what happened with me with Taco Bell. Okay, let's see. Alright, so... Okay. I got Jessica Palmadessa. She's in Los Angeles. That's above me. Obviously San Antonio, which when I get back, I'll just be gone for a minute. I'll find a couple of highlight clips. I mean, it was nuts. I mean, I'm sure there was just, you know, some, you know, a few random bad acts. I don't know, maybe there's more, but the ones that they were on TikTok or Twitter look pretty hectic. Don't see a lot of graffiti, which good. You know, power to them. They have that right. Taco Bell is no bueno. Yeah, I started eating Del Taco because they had a store come out, and remember for the longest time they had like the Taco Tuesday where it was like 3 or God, I think it might have been 4 for $1 at one point. I mean, I used to live off that when I was working at the grocery store. Because it was either that or Wendy's or Subway. I think it was the 3 that were by our store. And you have taco time. I don't know if you guys have taco time. That's another good one. Okay, I'm gonna pause, or I'm gonna keep that going. I'm gonna see what. Okay, sheesh. Definitely a helicopter. Let's see if we can get an aerial view. Oh, okay. Oh, he's back. All right. All right, where you been? Okay, this is gonna get interesting. You can hear the helicopter in both. Let's see. Can I hear them in both? Let's see. This will tell us if they're both in the same. Yeah, I haven't seen this view. This has got to be today. Yeah, I just started 30 minutes ago. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm sure something's going to go down, because that's a big enough group that I know, unless they're outside the curfew area, we should see some. Both are Los Angeles, because I had San Antonio up, but that doesn't look like there's much going on. So I'm just going to leave these up. I'll be back in 1 minute. Grab a drink. Sorry, Geneva. I wish I could get you. I think it was you that asked for a Diet Pepsi. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let's see here. Oops. Okay. Alright. Be right back. Okay, I am. Oh, what building are they standing in front of? Anybody know in chat? Okay. Ta-da! I'm back.
Yeah, grab that belt. Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh.
you feel good, huh?
Let's see. Are they at the same building? That's a big group with Jessica over there. Okay, Fights breaking out, allegedly. Let's see. How's the live stream, everybody? Is there any kind of like lag or anything that you see like coming from myself or the stream? Let me know in chat. It's kind of a test since I haven't been live for about 2 weeks. Let's see here. Los Angeles, curfew enforced. Okay, Nick is still. Oh, okay. All right. Doing great. Oh, awesome. Okay, yep. New York, it's getting a little hectic here. God, and that guy Nick, he's in the middle of it. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the audio down on this. Okay, Jessica's at the same spot, so I'm gonna pull her stream down for a minute. Wait, I'm not overloading my PC. I'm gonna put the LA one. Oh, jeez. I hate how Windows does that. Okay, let's get him in the full screen. Let's back this up. Looks like there was some chaos going on here. Oh my God, he is crazy.
Yeah, kill yourself, Nazi.
Would that make you happy?
It would, Nazi.
Really?
I love when Nazis die.
It really would make you happy because I'm not a Nazi, so.
Oh my God, they're calling him a. Jeez, man. What is with? That's the thing I don't understand. Like some of these name calling words, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, KKK.
Oh, I'm not KKK.
Oh, now he's
either.
KKK. The poor kid's white.
Thank you, officers. Thank you, officers.
Thank you, officer.
Thank you, officers.
Thank you, officer.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Beautiful flag. What's your favorite part about the Mexican flag?
Yep. Right in your face, cousin.
What?
Right in your face, cousin.
Thank you, guys. All right, let me move, maybe.
You gotta let him walk.
Stand where I want.
You have to let him walk. You can't block the sidewalk.
I'm just standing here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop blocking the sidewalk. You
I
gotta walk this
actually
way.
wanted to get closer.
You don't tell him where he can walk.
Okay, yeah, sorry. If you
I-
you can tell me where I can stand. I can't stand here now. I'm not blocking him. I'm standing right here. I haven't moved.
Getting arrested. Getting real close.
So for anybody that's just tuning in, this guy Nick, who's in New York, apparently he's Mormon, so I'm assuming he's from Utah. I don't know, but he does go around. He's asking people, you know, in my opinion, legitimate questions, interviewing people. Some people are being nice and, you know, sharing their views, and then others are less friendly, as you guys can see.
I think you should arrest him. He's harassing us.
I'm harassing you guys?
Oh my God, really?
Yeah, he's welcome to.
I think they have a crush on me. I think that's the problem. These people.
He's blocking the sidewalk. He needs to move. I'm trying to walk, but he just keeps walking in front of me. Can I get through,
Guys,
please?
you gotta let him walk.
He's touching me. He's on my phone.
Oh my God. Come on.
No, officer.
Keep walking, keep walking. You can't block the sidewalk.
Man, you gotta let him walk.
Yeah, go ahead. Let him walk.
I mean, these are adults. Come on, people.
No, walk away. Walk away. Let him go. He can go that way. Go ahead. Walk away. Walk away. Keep walking. Keep walking.
You guys aren't letting me leave. Look, now we... Jeez. All right, everybody. A little crazy out here. They're not letting me leave. Now they're letting me leave. What's going on?
Go for good, bro. Get the fuck out.
I'm here just like you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
You're not like me at all.
Okay.
At all.
Right, First Amendment. This is where it's all backwards. Backwards thinking. Oh. Oh, I missed that. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm going to rewind that. I missed that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Don't matter.
They wasn't even stop recording people's faces, man.
Stop resisting.
Stay on the sidewalk. No, stay on the sidewalk.
Stop resisting.
Yo, I think someone low-key might have tried to come and attack me, and they grabbed him.
Oh, shh.
And they grabbed him. Now he's arrested.
This guy's got some cojones.
Just step back. Back up.
Yo, that guy might have been coming after me. Now that person, someone's getting me from behind.
Behind enemy lines.
Behind.
Stop resisting. Whoa.
They're pushing me.
Wow.
I'm trying, officer.
Come on, man. You guys are adults.
Push me again, I dare you. Push me again, I dare you.
Don't say that.
Push me again, I dare you. Holy cow, you guys. Wow, thank you all. Thank you, Andre Torres. We appreciate you.
He's got a lot of support in the chat, so good for him.
Thank you for the donation. We appreciate you.
I'll have to put his link in the description. I mean,
Really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
No cops! No KKK! No fascist USA!
wow. Yeah, the mentality. It's
I love when these people take photos of me because I'm already killing myself, so just more photos for me to maybe I'll frame on my grandma's wall. What?
You got kicked out of LA, right?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you fucking did.
No, I didn't.
You're the same nigga that got kicked out of the fucking protest.
I didn't get.
so yeah. She's bringing up the fact, because there's a kind of a viral video as I was talking earlier. Sorry to interrupt, but context is he was behind enemy lines in the New York protests. I don't know. I don't think it was yesterday because obviously he's probably had to travel from the West Coast to the East Coast. So maybe Sunday-ish. And maybe if I can find a clip, it was scary. This guy literally was following him for a good while. And of course, all masked up and everything. Man, this kid's got some huevos.
Kicked out.
Sure, Wouldn't they beat your ass too?
No.
Wow.
Legal.
What? We got green hats out here. The green hats are out.
The green hats are out.
Whoa, you guys. Low-key, I think the guy was coming to get me, and the police officer saw and grabbed him, and then arrested him. Because that was one of the guys that was antagonizing me. Whoa.
Yeah, I don't want to see him get hurt.
Someone else getting.
I mean, obviously he's got officers there, so I mean he's.
I'll smile. What's up? Look, I love when they take the photos of me.
I mean, it'd be pretty stupid. I mean, there's cameras everywhere to do anything, but.
Shout out NYPD.
Why are you pushing this shit on the sidewalk? No, we're on the sidewalk. Why are you pushing this up on the sidewalk? We're on the sidewalk. We're on the sidewalk. Why are you pushing this up on us?
Hey, push it over.
Uh-oh.
Stop everything with the press.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, someone just got... Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you, Bradley. Thank you, Dame and Dennis. If you guys are not subscribed, go ahead and make sure you guys are subscribed.
Bikers blocking pedestrian traffic now!
Yeah, grave crime.
We got more cops coming through right now.
See, keeping an eye on LA. Oh, what's going over here? Let me turn up the volume for a second over here.
What is going
Oh, yeah, they're getting ready to do it. The LA thing on the right above me. I might go full screen here in a minute. Yeah, they're getting lined up. Oh, yeah, they're getting ready. Yeah, they're gonna start doing that thing where all of a sudden it's so crazy they start just running.
Here we go. Let's see what happens. Wow. Let's see who follows.
Yeah, it's about to happen over here.
Okay, no fascist USA.
Man, we got a lot going on here. So,
because anybody can just, like when I was up against the crowd, a bunch of people started kicking at me. So, lucky being a crowd, kind of dangerous. I'm kind of getting clapped on.
Okay, I'm gonna turn his down because I think we're gonna have something going on over here in LA. I think they're gonna start doing their usual start dispersing the crowd.
Which could cause significant risk of serious injury to those who remain. Section 409 of the Penal Code prohibits being present at an unlawful assembly. If you remain in this area,
It's getting wild.
described, regardless of your purpose and remaining, you will
Hit that like button if you guys can. Like, subscribe.
The following routes of dispersal are available. Go south away from us. Go
Yep.
south down disperse.
They're gonna do it.
10 minutes to disperse. You have 10 minutes to disperse.
Go to Palestine and shout for freedom. Yeah. Uh-oh. Stream's getting a little laggy. Come on, don't get laggy. Yeah, this is really laggy. Okay. So clearly they must be using that helicopter to kind of see where all the major groups are at. Then they probably formulate a plan where they got a group on one street, a group on a parallel street, and they're gonna just start kind of bum rushing the crowd, No, come on, you better not. Oh. Would they say 10 minutes, right? To kind of give them a heads up. And then above me here is Nick behind enemy lines. Just interviewing people, just trying to get their thoughts. Oh, God. Oh! The guy's trying to block his cameraman. Or is that his selfie stick? I can't tell if he's got a... Has he got a selfie stick? know. It's gonna happen soon. Again, thank you to everybody in here. I appreciate it. I mean, look at these people. Poor Nick over here. Uh-oh. Happen any minute here. Oh, I will here in a second. I'll put his link. Give me a second, whoever asked that, Donna. I'm sorry. I noticed what was going on and realized that they're gonna is this guy on rollerblades? Oh my god. I've been on a pair of roller skates since I was like 10 years old. These guys know what's coming. They're gonna start doing some. I don't know if they'll do the gas, but they'll start doing some warning shots. Because it all depends on how the crowd reacts. I hope this guy doesn't get hit with a rubber bullet on a roller skates, because that's not going to be pleasant. Yeah, what's going on with Nick? It's a good thing he's right next to the law enforcement. Yeah, that's a great statement, me. Yeah, it's true. And again, I want to reiterate, I'm all for First Amendment and speech, and you know, we saw the Minneapolis. I mean, their protests look very civil, not blocking the roads. Power to them. I know, we used to go to the roller rinks too. What's going on here? I got this, sorry, 1 second. Sure, I got this full screen as I can here for you guys. There we go. Okay. Nick in New York. Oh, here they go. Oh, I got the horses. Here they come. Here they come. There they come. There we go. Those poor horses. Better not throw any fireworks, man. There we go. You guys knew it was coming. They give you a 10-minute warning. Oh, look at those beautiful horses. Got the little... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't start lagging. Oh. Uh-oh. Man, those are loud. Come on, don't get shot in the boot, in the butt. In the boot. Time to practice for the road. We got them scattered in a park here. Does anybody know what building this is? Jeez.
Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Fucking stop shooting!
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I mean, you guys have ears, right? I think a lot of them just shoot it at the ground to kind of, you know, as a warning shot. Would not be fun to be hit by one of those. Let's see, it's 7:30, 6:30. So that curfew is only an hour and a half away. Oh, there's the Telemundo reporter. You think she's going to be the next victim of a rubber bullet in the thigh? I do feel bad for that reporter. That looks like Nick is alive in New York. He's still behind enemy lines. Yeah, they know there's a curfew. Elaine, I can only take so much watching this. Yeah. They do, and that's what's so frustrating. These guys are working overtime, getting yelled at. Gas lit.
It's the arson out of LA. That's human rights back. My people will not be rounded up like cattle and treated like meat. There are children in cold holding cement cells, wishing all they can do is have a hug from their fathers, from their mothers.
What happened to the chicken guy? Uh-oh, what's going on with Nick? Uh-oh, something's going on in New York. Uh-oh. 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 We'll rewind it here in a second. Should we see what's going on with Nick? And then we can just skip back to live. Let's see what happened here real quick. Poor Nick. For anybody's kind of tuning in, this is Nick here, and I'll get his link as well so I can put it in the chat. So I don't forget. Okay. Let's see what happened here.
They're arresting somebody. They're arresting. Boom, they arrested him. Back up! Back up!
So this is in New York.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up!
Oh God, poor Nick. It's like, oh God, where's my exits at? Where's my exits?
They just put someone underneath arrest. Let's see who they got.
Oh my God, look at that guy. Or woman, I'm not sure. Oh, God, that's a tinderbox.
Holy cow, this is getting crazy now.
The chicken guy. I know. Come on, we gotta get the chicken guy back. Bring some order to this protest here. You know. Okay. All right, we'll keep an eye on that. They're probably gonna do this again. So again, for those, I can't see how many people I have live right now, but because of the looting and the fires, but the looting was the worst on Monday night. Monday, but more so yesterday, because of the curfew and everything. Well before the curfew, they push these protesters, the groups, they keep pushing them back, and they're just basically trying to disperse them. And the more they do that, it kind of splinters them off until they get smaller and smaller. And they'll take a group of law enforcement down one street like they just did, and then they'll do one on another street nearby, and then eventually they'll converge, and then whoever's left they'll arrest. Saying, hey, look, told you to go home. So probably here soon we'll probably see another push, because that's what they did yesterday. They were very aggressive, which in hindsight, knowing that, how much looting happened Monday, I think that's the best way to go.
Why the fuck are you on a horse? Why are you on a horse? What the fuck?
None of this is accomplishing anything. If anything, solidifying is the reason why they are not wanted here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the optics don't look good. You're waving a flag, the Mexican flag. You're supposed to be proud of your country, yet you're you're upset because people are getting deported back to your country that you're saying that you're supposedly representing it. And then you're burning the American flag, which is giving you that right, First Amendment speech. It is. It's the message is wrong. And at the same time, my best friend was Hispanic. I live in an apartment complex where probably 80 to 90% Hispanic community here. And have really good relationships with different ethnic groups. Yeah, from what I understand, Obama, I was going to try to get the numbers before I went live. We could look this up. Oh, I see movement.
It's on phone! What nine?
Uh-oh.
What nine? What nine? What nine?
Oh, God.
What nine? What nine? What nine? What nine?
Oh, really?
Sir, I go to work in the morning. That's why I took all over here.
Dad's Gone Live. What a great YouTube name. Oh man, they're picking on poor Nick over here. Okay, I'll pause it. Poor Nick, man. Okay, let's Dad's Gone Live. Oh, the link. Link to Nick's channel in New York. There's that one. Why I can't pin stuff on this? Dad's Gone Live. What a great name. Oh, horse doo-doo. Let's see. So this must be nearby. Okay, yeah, so there's the park. See the preview. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh. Wait, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Leave the area. Leave the area. Leave the area. You gotta go. You guys gotta go.
Come on. God, don't you guys have ears? Oh God, here comes a horse. Ding 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 ding. She's like, oh God, I'm gonna climb this tree. Oh God. Oh my God. I mean, move. I mean, I hope nobody gets trampled. I don't. That's the last thing. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I think part of what's going on. Oh Jesus, is there's of course now there's independent media, and so there's a lot of people trying to just film, but still they don't know who's who. Unless you've got, some of those people have like the press vest on or whatever. And so I think they think that, oh yeah, we can, we don't have to do what the rest of the group's doing. We can kind of, have extra privileges or whatever. But here we go. Ah! This is a little bit behind. I'll catch up. I just wanted to see what they were talking about in chat. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're live now. Oh, horses are back at it. 10 points. Okay, now they're pushing them at the park. I'm reading his chat. Horses don't play. Let's see what's going on in New York. New York seems to kind of, I don't know, it still seems like a tinderbox, but I'm gonna do the two Los Angeles ones for right now. Oh god, oh the horses are out. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to get multiple views here. Okay, so this is where they're gonna push again here any moment. This is from a different angle. Remember they're in the park. This one's kind of ahead. Back it up so it's synced up a little bit. Okay, here comes the horsies. Oh shit. You worried about the stick or you worried about the big horse? Whack! Whack! Oh, that kid's got a skateboard too. Yeah, see Oh my! Dude, if that punk gets that skateboard out, I've just whacked that kid over the head. Skateboards are dangerous. We got two different views here going on. They're getting pushed. These horses aren't messing around. Oh my god! Oh my god. Western Justice. Oh my god.
Mary, thank you so much for that $5 on PayPal. I can't see super chats.
Again, I hope nobody gets hurt. I really.
Coming through, we've had like $20 worth. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna pay for
But my god, oh my god, these horses could probably. Oh my god, look at these. These horses are.
Probably like. Can I go? $60 a day.
Aren't messing around.
And about $25 for a parking spot.
Damn.
But that's okay. Because this is the content we're going to get.
These are like all-terrain horses here. Hey, Bo. Oh, thanks. Good to see you. I appreciate you tuning in.
That's not cops.
I'd want to pet one, but I think it would. Oh, he's trying to pet. I don't know if he was petting it or not, but it might take a nibble. Oh, oh, oh.
I just stepped in horse poop.
Oh, he stepped in horse doo-doo. Oh, he took a shot. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cover your groin if you're men. Oh, she's worried about her sunglasses. Yes. Yeah. Never mind the horses and the rubber bullets flying at you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a horse! Okay. That guy behind the van is probably like, holy shit, where'd that come from? Oh my god. Oh, I love these horses. Oh. Again, go home.
Membership NPC.
Holy shit.
And Sam USA, thank you for super chat. If you guys just sent super chats, thank you guys so much. I'll try to give you guys all a shout out here. Holy crap, we got a lot.
Yeah, I'm glad they've got that face mask on because they're the other night.
911 News. Thank you for your too. Steven. Baker Calm.
They threw
Missy,
fireworks at the horses, which, oh man.
Mary, Sam USA,
I would
and
beat
NPC.
the living hell out of whoever did that.
And those of you guys that sent a couple bucks over PayPal.
Nothing worse than animal cruelty.
Because, like I said, that's going to pay for the gas. And
so I think they definitely got the guards on for their eyes. Thank God.
And yeah, this is pretty bad.
These horses are loving it. Look at that. Look at that horse. That horse is like, yeah. Let's go.
But they're taking it very seriously. I think the mayor is done.
I would love to be on a horse. That would be on my bucket list.
We're gonna throw this. I got a bottle I'm gonna throw away, guys. I'm not gonna litter.
Look at the cameraman. He's even smiling. Because that guy was standing behind the van, and that horse came around the corner. Probably, I bet he's got to change his shorts. No lie. Yeah. So let's see. We got two different views here.
It's bound to happen with how many people are out here.
Dad's Gone he's like behind this group here. I don't know how he got I don't know how he's behind them.
That $20 PayPal, I appreciate that.
They got these big stairs. I wonder, are these horses ready to go charging up?
Shout out to Ikmel.
Someone needs some new shoes.
Guys, Ikmel has been restreaming us, obviously with our permission. And Ikmel, man, you're welcome to stream us all you want. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, let me put his link in my chat. Yeah, we gotta respect. I mean, I
Jennifer Dixon
viewers
came through the Venmo. Thank you so much. Trying to give you guys shout outs. Nicole came through. Nicole Y came through with $5 over Cash App. Thank you.
I can't tell the song. Oh, that's Dad's. Oh, okay, yeah.
All the super chats. Oh my gosh, these are flowing in. Thank you guys.
Get his link too. To Dad's Gone Live. If you do ever go over there in these channels, if you can. So yeah, Mob Chris.
Julio, thank you so much for that PayPal. And those of you guys that have sent super chats, thank you guys so much for all the super chats. You guys are awesome.
I think that's him. Yeah, this is
We're
muted.
just trying to do pure journalism here and show you guys everything that's going on. I'm also shooting for.
You guys need to go further over there or back into the grass. I cannot have you at this close to the horses. You have the guys up here, it's way too close. I don't want to have to be turning around every 5 seconds to make sure that there's no one on my back. And the horse is back. Down the stairs or over in a corner.
Oh, they're making these independent journalists move. Not to be abysmal about these rioters. There's been some stuff going down concerning K, maybe not as crazy, but right now we're watching LA because there's stuff breaking going on. In New York it's been crazy, but we kind of switched back over to LA right now. Because people are getting, I don't know if running over people is the right term, but it got pretty close. And they're getting ready to push him again. Let's see, it's 8 o'clock my time. So, what's that, 1 hour to curfew, right? I think it's mixed, K. Again, I think it's you always have that group that's going to ruin it for the rest. You know, when it gets night, you know, you start getting the rioters, the looters. I think during the day, it's mostly peaceful. Other than that, they're screaming, you know, obscenities at the officers, which I don't agree with because they have nothing to do with ICE. They're just there to, you know, keep the peace. Again, I try to look at both sides. And we were watching a live stream in Minneapolis where they were doing a protest and they weren't blocking the streets, they were on the sidewalk. Totally the most civil I've ever seen a protest. But you can't say the same for everywhere else. Yeah, 1 hour. Okay, yeah. So they're gonna. Again, this is what they did yesterday. I'll probably give them another warning. I think they're trying to push him towards the edge of that map I have. Should we look at Nick? See how Nick's doing? Do I still have Nick? Oh, there's Nick. Okay, there's Nick. Oh, Nick's being hauled off. So we got poor Nick, who's been behind enemy lines here.
Okay, so I gotta
getting escorted. I wonder what's going on. Sorry, hold on.
Oh, watching the boat. Okay.
I want to see what he's saying. I wonder why.
It was only so $5 a month. You guys can go ahead and become members and support the channel as we are on the road. Thank you all so much for watching. Subscribe. What did I do? Seriously.
You white supremacist.
Wow,
this is great.
What?
You white supremacist motherfucker.
Hey, easy, easy.
Shut the fuck up. You fucking staying on here. Easy.
See, this is Nick up here. Now, he's just trying to ask the protesters legitimate questions and trying to get... Oh, whoa. Wow.
There they go.
Very, yeah. Very adult-like.
All over me. They're going for him.
Wow. Throwing water on him. Probably spitting on him.
Yeah, run, boy. Go get him.
Who street?
So what happened?
Holy cow, can you guys hear? Is mic good? Dude, we smell like Gatorade now. Now we smell like green Gatorade.
Oh, yeah. That's what is it?
Okay, that drum's annoying. Alright, are they getting ready to move yet?
What?
You want to find the guy.
What?
You want to find the guy.
They didn't find him?
No.
He ran away.
We paid for them shits anyway. Facts. Nazi, head fucking Nazi. Turn on your body cams. Turn on your body cams. It's not really safe for you in there.
I know, but it's a
more. Can you come out here 1 second?
Oh, they're taking him for his safety.
I'm not making you leave. I'm not making you leave. But
Yeah. I don't blame him because he's kind of.
I know. I worry if I leave, then someone's gonna follow me out.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right, so it looks like he's leaving. I don't blame him. I think the stream was gonna end there any minute anyway. Okay, let me get caught up here. So we're streaming both sides. Okay. Okay. What do we got? 200 people in here. Yeah, that's better than 100. I appreciate everybody coming in. We're watching LA. We were kind of keeping an eye on New York. There was some stuff going on. We had Nick behind enemy lines. It looks like he's going to live another day. To fight another day. Now we have here we have two different views of LA where they're moving again. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, horses are going. Oh, maybe they're regrouping here.
They're not leaving. They're not leaving. They're gonna go around behind us. They're going behind us. They're gonna cut if you're not credentialed.
Yeah, I'm glad he got an escort. Yeah. Again, I live in Utah. My uncle, he's retired now, but he had a metal shop, and one of the guys he hired, just because he did great work, was a legal immigrant. But he did great work. He got paid, since had to be paid under the table. But my uncle, took care of him, and of course he did great work for my uncle. And I worked for my uncle for a while, part-time. And, he was here to obviously send money back to his family in Mexico, which, it's just kind of a... And I don't think people like him, deserve to be kicked out because he's just, trying to make a living. But, there's always a gray area and everything. It's not always black and white. And yeah, I think it sucks for both sides, but I don't know how much these protesting is. What will be, what's going to happen. The witching hours. I'll have to look into him. I wonder. I mean, if he's Mormon, I assume maybe he's. Uh-oh. Okay, where? Looks like they're getting ready for another push.
Do you guys realize when you shoot on children and seniors, you're doing this? Yo, come on, let them out. They're trying to leave. Come on. They're trying to leave. Go.
Yeah, but they were warned like an hour ago that they're going to be moving these people. Oh, thank you, Elaine. I think it's Elaine. I'll go with Mary Malley because it's kind of hard to see the words are kind of small over here. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. Yeah, I wish they could work, some stuff out. Jeez, my gosh. Man, those are some thick bushes too. That's probably not fun to go through that. So instead of going home, they've pushed you back like 3 times now. They're gonna wait for the next wave, and then they're gonna bitch and complain because they've been warned that they're gonna move them back again. And again, they have to, because Monday night the looting was insane. For those that have been watching, the looting was out of control. And so I think they're trying to get everybody out of that, that area. And then last night they were able to actually, without having to worry about being attacked, they're able to obviously drive around downtown and keep all these poor shops that are being affected by these protests. I mean, these protests are hurting a lot of people, businesses. Was Tuesday night? I was up last night. I maybe was it like in LA, or maybe was it in other cities? Truth, because I was watching a couple of lives, because there's AXG and I forget the other one that kind of drive out late at night with the radio scanner. Was it the bad? I'm sure. I mean, at least from what I saw, like Monday was the worst, at least that I saw. Again, I'm sure. Oh! I think she just tripped, or he or she just tripped. Maybe. Why are you getting up on these ledges that you're going to end up falling off of? My God, come on. Where's your common sense? Yes, get up on the ledges that you're going to trip on something and crack your skull. God, people. See how he's complaining we can't go that way? So this is, again, like what I've been saying earlier. This is where they start. They have another group of officers that are coming from another direction or more. Yep, see, there they are. And eventually, whatever's left of these crowds, they keep telling them, go home, go home. And they're slowly dispersing them. But then there's this core group that,
Where are we supposed to go?
I don't know.
We were trying to walk walk up the sidewalk that way when y'all trapped us in here.
Right.
Looks like a dead end to me. Looks like a dead end to me.
Yeah, the T-Mobile store, the Apple store. God, it's Tuesday or Monday night was, you name it, they fucking broke in. It's terrible. I miss the horses. Where's the horses at? Needed New York. The one we had, I think he ended his live. Oops.
They won't let us through.
That looks familiar.
Hey, get him a tie up there.
John Hicks.
You guys want to leave?
Oh, there is a helicopter. Let me see if I can find that.
He's gonna shoot us on that side.
Let me see.
Let us through.
Northern Ireland? No. New Orleans.
You guys are running us with weapons. We have nothing.
This is, that's gotta be LA.
Are you guys
Yeah, they're watching what I'm watching. I'm gonna put this one up. This is a different area, maybe.
It's very. Hopefully they don't shoot.
Very superior officer.
How are you? Oh, I hate Windows 11.
Are they going to mass arrest everybody? Is that what the plan is? I don't know.
Seriously.
No, they didn't. We all went.
I gotta disable that somehow.
You guys have been doing lots of policy things this evening. I'm not blaming you guys right here. Are you? All right. I'm not. I don't think the group's monolithic. I got shot in the leg.
You leaving?
That's all right. I got Kevlar on him.
So the reporter on the right says she got shot in the leg. She got Kevlar on.
All right, folks. So what's happening is the LAPD has now formed a kettle. We have the sheriff's department firing some tear gas munitions a minute ago. All right, so we're now getting a public safety alert. City of Los Angeles has declared curfew is in place from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. So this is similar to the alert that they sent out last night. My understanding is that the curfew zone is 1 mile around the federal detention center. This is probably within that vicinity right now because we're right outside of City Hall. I don't know, what time is it?
You got
7:18, so we're not at curfew yet.
You got 40 minutes. Trying to get
people are complaining.
Miss
out more, I guess, more wide angle.
Mischief Maker, I think is that what? Seattle and Portland.
Oh, all right. Okay, guys, sorry that we were zoomed in for a while. We've been trying to get some of the less lethal munition shots and whatnot close up, and Aiden didn't realize.
San Antonio. Oh, really? Yeah, we were watching San Antonio. It did look like it was going pretty well.
Right now, it looks like there's maybe, I don't know, 50 people. No, maybe more actually.
Yeah, Monday night was.
And behind us. Let's get out of the kettle. We don't need to be in here. Thank you.
Oh.
This is my guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine. I know.
Fair enough.
It's been hit too many times. I got hit. Yeah. Did you get hit? I've gotten to the level where I'm wearing Kevlar leggings.
Oh, no shit.
Wow, that's...
Yeah, you can buy them online. I didn't feel the munition hardly at all.
Check it out.
Oh yeah, that's so bad. Yeah, we were right there too.
You got it?
Yeah.
When you get shot?
There's some great shots in there.
Very
oh, yeah, there's the impact right there. That had to have hurt Jesus. Woo!
The audio's coming up from above me. It looks like they're at the... I think?
All right,
intersection.
So you can see
just
they're coming, pushing people now here into the cattle where they're going to do the rest at. Yeah, if you want to pull that window higher, like give your arms a rest.
Yeah, I think she's at the same intersection, just on the other side of it, to the right. Oh, what are these?
So they are pushing some people back out from around the stairs here that were back up there. It looks like they're going to be arresting a couple hundred people tonight.
Yeah, whatever's left over goes to the paddy wagon.
All right, let's get up and move this way because we have a second group, it looks like, of cattle going on up here.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this, and then if anybody knows, like, if there's something for sure going down in another state, let me know.
In front of us. Is there a second police line? I can't tell from here.
How many rooms they have in the jail? Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure a lot of this is like catch and release, and
all right.
getting a write up or whatever.
All right, let's just watch this for a minute then. So the gals in the green hat, they are legal observers with the National Lawyers Guild, so they're going to help them with jail support this evening.
Oh!
So what they usually do in these situations is they bring in the LAPD paddy wagons, which are these buses, and they use zip ties, and they back each person, they zip tie and put them in the bus. NLG will get their name, date of birth, and some other information, and so when they get down to booking, they will have somebody there to handle bail and jail support for them.
That's awesome.
They have a whole process here.
Yeah, you can see him here. Let me blow this up for a minute. Yeah, you can see.
Let's go over here on the corner.
These people. Oh, of course, now she's going to move away. Hey, I didn't tell you to move. You see people with green hats.
The green hat.
Yeah.
They are legal observers.
And I saw this yesterday, so we'll probably see this tonight. Yeah, as soon as somebody was brought behind the lines, they were actually behind the lines too. And before they would be either put in the vehicle or the bus, you could see them writing their information down. So, looks like, whoever's getting, arrested or whatever, they're being
National Lawyers Guild
taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more of an optics thing for sure. And kind of maybe like a trespassing thing where, you kind of get like a warning and then, catch you again. You can do more time. What channel is that? Which one, Truth? The one above me? That is Status Coop News. I can put it in the chat. Oh, that's the one you were asking for, Truth. Cinder block thrower?
The observers are still giving instructions to the people that are about to be arrested.
Or the guy that was throwing it, I think is maybe what you're talking about. Yeah, the girl talking, yeah, that's the one. Truth link is just above my comment, or above your comment. Oh yeah, coup. Yeah, you're right. Status coup. Yeah, it's when you. That's the thing I love about English. When you're looking at it, and of course I'm dyslexic, so keep that in mind.
put him on the paddy wagon.
Status coup sounds better to me now. Actually, no, it doesn't. It sounds stupid. Yeah, status coup. That makes more sense.
They're dancing up there.
Are they really?
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, let's get some of that. So, as this arrest is happening, they are dancing.
What about on Brandon Cross? Yeah, that was Nick.
Wait, okay, I don't know if you can.
Forget his last name. Uh-oh.
They're dancing up. I want to go up there and film it. They're probably going to yell at me. Oh, well, they're not going to let us go up there. I've had too many cop arguments this evening. I need to pick my battles.
So this guy, I feel like I'm going to switch around the views here. Because she's going to capture the next push. This guy's,
Aiden?
it's actually kind of smart.
Hey, how are you?
I just got here,
Oh, I got trampled by a horse, shot a few times, but you know what? Hey, don't be an asshole.
Man, she's a trooper.
Come on, man. You are like this all the time lately.
Trampled, shot. Oh, here we go. Come on, here we go.
All right, so
Round them up. Good lucky they don't have the horses out. Oh, are these the ones that are getting arrested, maybe?
So they're backing him up this way, which is an interesting choice, I think. Not what I expected.
Yeah, dyslexic. Are these the ones that got pinned in? Yep. So next we'll see a bus come. And so yeah, you can see a bunch, at least. Oh. Again. This guy on the right, he's out of there. He did the smart thing.
Get behind that tree fence, that's good. On the sidewalk, though. On the sidewalk. On the sidewalk. We have cars. The cars are going to come in from the south.
So there we go.
All right, so
these are the ones going to be arrested.
Around the corner, I think. Here.
Well, like I was saying earlier, for those who've been with me, like I said, they start pushing them, they start dispersing these groups, and then they have officers on other streets doing the same thing, and then eventually they meet up. And you know, you've been warned how many times to go home, and then you have a group of 10 to 20 people that will be detained. But looks like these people with the green hats, they're part of the something association with lawyers, whatever, which is great, you know. Take down their names, get them representation, whatever. Oh, John Hicks! I love John Hicks. Man, God, that guy's an OG.
If you're just tuning in, this is Status Coup. Obviously, I'm Tina Desiree Burke. I'm reporting live on the ground in downtown Los Angeles. It is not even curfew time, and we're already seeing a mass arrest of about 100 people. Earlier this evening, they brought in the LAPD cavalry. Very violent scene was set. They were trampling people.
Oh.
There were people driving down the street in cars that were getting surrounded by the horses. They started shooting munitions. which made the scene even more chaotic and dangerous. And I don't understand why they did this so early. It's not curfew yet.
That's what they've done.
The protesters were not being violent. In other nights, we have seen things thrown at police officers. I did not see anything thrown at the police tonight. No water bottles or anything.
Attention. This is Captain Peters of the Los Angeles Police Department. You are all under arrest for 409 TC.
Wow.
You are not free to leave. You will be taken into custody one at a time. If you have any weapons, place them on. If you resist the officer's orders will be used to result in your activity. You are all under arrest and not free to leave.
Wow. Did I hear 4 days, or am I just hearing things? I don't think it's 4 days, but let me read the chat. What did I hear? Something.
They say what they're being arrested for.
They'll be released tonight. Yeah, they'll be catch and release.
My guess is that it's being here after they've called. No, they called an unlawful assembly earlier in the night. Generally, that's like a misdemeanor charge, but who knows at this point. But I'm surprised they're doing this because it's not even curfew. And that protest wasn't violent. Earlier this week, we've seen water bottles being thrown and whatnot. I didn't see any of that tonight at all. So this is... I mean, the horse thing was ridiculous. That was crazy. And then I almost got trampled, and I got mad at the officer. I started yelling at him because he was yelling. I was like, "Oh, you want to go? Let's go!" And then he's like, "Classy," and I'm like, "Are you serious right now? You're the one that just almost trampled me with your horse."
That's crazy.
I know, right?
Come on, the horse was just trying to play.
I ain't telling you that, you motherfucker.
Be mean to the horse.
It's crazy, man. What are they thinking? What the hell are they thinking?
That horse stuff, I'll have to get some clips, because that horse coming around the corner, and that guy behind the van, holy shit, the look on his face. And I'm sure he had to go change his drawers after that.
Talking with some of my fellow journalists here. So there's a gal that is basically screaming that you have no reason to arrest us. We have a team here from Sky News that I've been chatting with. They were also almost trampled by horses. Honestly, cannot believe that one officer was yelling at me and told me I was classy in a sarcastic way. Unbelievable.
I almost kind of want to see that.
Here we are. All right, maybe it's totally believable, actually. I take that back.
Oh, thank you,
anyway,
Lorraine.
So it's about 100 to 150 people, I'd say. A fair amount. What do you think, Aiden?
In that group right there?
Yeah.
Best horse impression.
Okay. Yeah. We'll get the clear amount later. Oh, okay. So we're gonna move.
I kind of want to see her.
Legitimate for asking us to move.
This whole thing that she's talking about. Should we look at it real quick and then we got John Hicks up above us, so if anything else happens, we can. Okay, let's see. All right.
All right, they're now shooting over here.
Okay, let's see.
Over here. Come here.
Okay.
Shooting this over here. They are shooting less lethals in front of the horses over here. Don't hit you!
We asked you to move over there.
You don't hit me!
Oh, I think we saw her from a different angle, didn't we? Now I'm kind of thinking about it. Let's see. Oh God, she's running. Oh, there she is. Okay. All right. Let's see. Did she actually get hit by a horse or trampled? That's where she's at. I'm assuming she's close to the cameraman. I don't know why they don't have audio at the moment. Remember, Mike. Oh God! Ah, there's the horses! Ah! Ding, 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 ding. I don't know where she's at. I'm assuming she's close to this cameraman. Yeah, get on the stairs. You'll be safer up there. Horses can't get upstairs. Oh God, now she's probably like, yeah, oh my God, did you see that horse? It jumped right over me. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh my God, it's looking at me. Poor horses.
How do you turn the exterior mic on?
Yeah, you screwed up with the mic, buddy.
Okay, we have sound again. We have sound.
Oh God, that horse.
It's external though, it's not from that.
Oh, that horse is eyeballing her. Right, I just want to see her. I don't doubt she's probably been shot, and I give her mad respect for being in that. So I'm just trying to kind of make light of the situation. Oh, okay, here's the horse incident, or her.
Okay, man, thank you. Have a good day. We need to go this way, man. Okay. No, you guys have to push that one. For the first 4 minutes, I'm going to go set the line. Yeah, set the line.
Oh. Nope. Classy. Uh-oh. Don't. No. He used the C word. Not that C word, but. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, that pissed her off. Oh, God. Plug your ears. Oh, no. Oh, God. I mean, I can't say 100% because she was the cameraman. I don't know. I was focused on something else.
Let's see if we can record these.
I don't doubt she's been probably shot to hell. Look for Dad's Gone Live. Okay. I got John Hicks. Like, he looks like they're getting ready for something big. Okay. Let me go back to where she's at real quick. Oh, okay. They're getting arrested. That's right.
And get them onto the van. He's like, I'll
okay.
work with you to
we'll go back to Dad's
Gone. That won't be our way, where you can get your shot. So, you know, that's good. That's how it should be, which was completely
those damn
different
horses.
From the exchange I had earlier in the evening, as you saw, with the guy that was, you know, very violent on the open.
Oh, God. Horses again.
So, you know, no hooks, not a
God, I wonder where John Hicks is at. I mean, I know he's in Los Angeles. Let's see this chat saying. So, Curfew is in 20 minutes. She's a drama queen. Yeah. Oh, my God. When he said classy, that... Woo. Again, I have mad respect for being in the front lines like that. Getting pelted with rubber bullets, whatever. Nearly trampled by horses. But again, they're trying to get this under control, you know, like there has been, you know, looting, fires, you name it.
This was right over here. Oh, really? That's the rest of the story for the guy we got over here. Idiot.
Heather says he's there. Yeah, he's clearly. Yeah, and this guy, I've seen some of his videos. I know he'll go into like Compton, you know, some very dangerous, sketchy areas on his bike. I don't know. Is like I don't know if he was like a former BMXer or something like that. But definitely well known in the community. I need to use the little boys' room. Let's see, maybe they're gearing up for the last... either there's going to be one more push before the curfew, or we've got 20 minutes until this final push. And then we'll kind of see where it goes from there, and then probably wrap up here. I do appreciate everybody being here. We'll just see how it kind of goes. Okay, yeah, I think I might just go quickly use the restroom. Yeah, I appreciate everybody being in here. I know it's something I go live a lot with on this, but you know, this is something that happens every day, and it does seem like it's going to get worse before it gets better. I'm just going to mute my mic and I'll be back in just a minute.
All right.
Hello. Excuse me, you go up to those buses. Let's try to get them as close as we can over here. Not too close, but close enough.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Oh, they're getting hauled off there. Oh, that's right. So that's probably what they're doing for the last 20 minutes, getting the detainees. This poor gentleman. What is this?
Damn, I like myself sick doing this. There's so many people. Another one. Holy cow.
Again, most of these people, I'm sure it's going to be a catch and release. Somebody's saying they had their channel taken down. Yeah, there's a lot of people covering this. I'm not too worried about it. I've done YouTube for enough time to understand some of the ins and outs. Again, YouTube's always evolving, changing, so it's always keeping you on your toes. But I do appreciate, looking out, Bo. I do appreciate that. Again, this channel is always going to focus on true crime, but I thought I'd kind of change it up, and it's been kind of, well, I want to cover the case with the piece of crap that killed his 3 daughters who's on the run. I think they may have even had a press conference regarding that one. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do a recap video tomorrow. I haven't covered that case personally, so I'll have to probably do a full rundown on that case. But yeah, I appreciate that, Bo. That means the world. Yeah. Sometimes there could be other reasons why that channel was taken down. They could have been striked for, from other channels striking them. There's always, some other things that could have gone on. I don't know, but yeah, that is weird. There might be more to it than just covering that. Maybe it was covering a channel, and the channel saw them using their content without giving them credit, and could have striked his content. That happens a lot too. But I do appreciate that. We have about 250 people in here. Again, I know I'm not the channel that covers this a lot, so there's a lot of great channels out there that people have probably tuned in and been invested into. So I do appreciate those that are here spending time with us. Did they catch the guy? Louise, are you talking about the guy I was just talking about? Because I don't think so. Seattle going off. Ooh. Since I love John Hicks, but looks like we've got, kind of the same thing. So, what's live?
Southbound 59, approximately 125.
another group. It says LA here. Okay, I'll keep them up. Again, it's gonna be interesting. Got 10 minutes, so they're gonna do another big push. Oh, here's a view of the paddy wagon that's taken them. It was just same place, different angle here, but that's the bus they take. Oh, I can't back. Oh, shit. I'm trying to look, Louise. I'll see if I can. If I can spell Seattle right. Seattle. 11 hours ago, one day ago. Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Oh, wow. Here's San Antonio, just a... Wow. There's San Antonio, which yesterday it got a little crazy. So there's just kind of an overhead look at them. That's... I mean, it looks fairly peaceful there. I mean, respect to that. Do you know a channel thought or let's see if I go to Fox 3 Seattle. Oh, the horses. Oh, that's where the Travis guy is. Portland. Rhonda says she's in San Antonio. Yeah, it sounded like last night was kind of wild in a couple of cities. Okay, we got 7 minutes. I don't know why there's so much LA that pops up. I'll have to, if I do this again tomorrow, I'll have to, oh.
From K2 News.
No, this is not. San Antonio, Texas. California. Yeah, it's like
You get my stuff like right here? Thank you.
Oh, Eugene, Oregon. Okay, let's see. Ice out. Is that live? Maybe I'll look after this, but it's 5 minutes, so here comes the final push. So I'm gonna stay on this for now, just because any minutes. I think they're just trying to get these people out. It'll probably get a little crazy. If you missed the story, maybe I'll quickly rush through it. I showed some footage. If I get a chance, I'll try to check it out.
Thank you for that membership.
Let me turn this down right now. Okay. So we have 4 minutes. So anyway, they did what we've been watching. Some of you have been following this, may have seen it yesterday, but there's this kid that goes live on Kick, Santi or something like that. And so again, they kept pushing all the protesters and blocking them in at the end, kind of like they did here. Well, there was a small splinter group, about maybe 10 or so people. This kid Santi, I don't know, like 18, somewhere around in there, was a part of it. And it was darker out too, it felt like. Anyway, they were at a parking garage, which actually has high-rise apartments above it. So they run into the parking garage. Now there's like security officers like there, because I think they, are kind of trying to protect, obviously, the property. And these guys have run right past him, and they go inside the building. And then, of course, the building's just kind of, they get lost in it. And they're trying to find a way out, because they're basically just surrounded by the law enforcement. Anyway, this kid, after kind of like getting, like running around trying to find, him and his buddies trying to find an exit, they end up go back in this parking garage, and there's this ladder. And so they just go up this ladder, and somehow, because the feed there is live, like it was cut in and out, so you don't get to see everything, but he ends up like what appears to be on some lady's balcony. And for those that have been here earlier, I played a clip of it. So you can imagine, you're just minding your own thing, business, and you have a stranger knocking on your window, on your balcony. She lets him in, and then realizes shortly after that, and he's trying to say, hey, I'll pay you $200 if we can stay here. And she realizes he's got like 5 other people with him or something like that. And she's like freaking out, so she tells them to get out. Long story short, he hides in the bathroom. Security guard comes up, tries to get him out. The live feed cuts off. I think he offered this guy some money or something. I don't know. Anyway, long story short, I'm sure a lot of them probably got busted. But he goes back downstairs, because the security guard made him go back down. And as he exits, there's all these cop cars, and there was even on like the news saying like they had trapped a portion of these protesters into this parking garage connected to the apartment building. And this kid literally walks out, acts like he's on the phone with like somebody, and pretends like he's just walking out as if he's like, a resident. And he walks right past them. I could not believe it. Absolutely insane. And there are some clips of that I'll have to snag. But man, that kid had 9 lives last night. Anybody in chat see that? That stuff was wild. Okay, let's kick it on. All right, here we go. 9 o'clock. 8 o'clock. Curfew. I wonder if they're running a little bit behind because they're taking these guys in. Time's up. Okay, yeah, quit changing your settings. Man, how many did they nab? 1, 2. Yeah, you can make that stuff up. Like, I thought for sure the second he was walking outside, because his life kept coming in and out, and he walks out, he acts like he's getting picked up by a friend, and literally strolls right past just a line of cars everywhere. Oh my God, look at all these people.
I'll try to jump behind you guys. Yep. Go on the other guy.
Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my gosh. 8. So we got about 7 right there. Come on, guy. Man, they've got 8 on that side. Probably have like 50. Man, they got at least like 20, give or take, people. There goes another one. Probably like, oh man, we don't even have enough room for the bus. Good Lord. Okay, thanks, Mischief Maker. Oh, thank you, Mizak. And Heather. Oh, Heather. Oh, that's very sweet of you. And me. God bless you. Again, I will be doing true crime. It's just kind of, you know, change the pace a little bit. I know there's a lot of great channels and independent, you know. I was hoping if I got more viewers, I could, you know, obviously send them over to these people who are, you know, boots on the ground, who are, you know, doing an amazing job, because they are, I'm sure they're going to have some stories to tell their grandchildren. This is nuts. Holy cow. Okay, we'll wait a little bit, see if they move. I mean, they are going to do another move, a push. I mean, clearly they're not staged there for nothing. Oh, would you say donate and okay, let me write that name. Let me write that down. And again, thank you, me, Heather,
you want some?
Geneva, for the PayPals. You guys are very sweet.
I was chasing it for like 10 hours.
So it's called Donate NYC.
We got shot with tear gas. They were shooting reporters. They were shooting tear gas, flashbangs, and I got shot up with not rubber bullets, pepper balls.
Oh, we got the pepper balls. That's pepper balls.
So they shot me 5 times in the same spot. They're like, pop, 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 pop.
Oh.
They got us on TV running away with our hands up as we get flashbang.
Alright?
Yeah, we're good. But the protesters have been helping out more than anything. They've been giving us waters and everything. It's wild. KNN, Community News Network. We're a bunch of stringers. We sell to the news stations. So when you watch TV in the top right, it says KNN.news. That's us.
What's that? Donate NYC? Is it Miss is it YouTube or is it a different streaming service or streaming yeah, is that like Facebook or? Sunset says Social Swords. I'll write these names down for next time.
What is that, like nearly 30 of them already? When they first said it, I was on the other side. I was looking down, it looks like there was well over 100. Really? I don't know if they're all still there, but I mean, look at all these cops lined up. Yeah. These cops are set up to one cop to a person usually, or two cops to a person, I guess. Yeah, there's more over there. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Who was that? It's Mischief. Oh, SoCal Shorts. Oh, I said social. Okay, SoCal. Gotcha. Yeah, God bless you guys. Oh, you guys are sweeties. Oh, the one with the orange hair? Oh, her? Orange or red? Yeah, it looks like red. Look at the...
Park in the parking garage.
On the water, I think that's water line.
Because 2 days ago, they had like an improvised bomb or whatever, and they put it in a little white car. That white car that you saw burning on TV, they blew that up with an improvised bomb. That wasn't a firework. I was standing from here to like that sign, well, probably to that one of those officers when it happened. I felt that percussion on my back. There was no sparks.
Balcony gate. Oh, I was watching. Did you see before Balcony when LB came out of nowhere and he got hit in the right ankle with paint gun? Oh, yeah, by Santi. Yes. Yeah, that guy's. If you're talking about Santi, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he got. That kid's got 9 lives and more. My goodness. I wonder where Mischief went. I wish I could find this. Let's see. Let's just do I'm surprised. They started moving immediately when it hit that on the hour.
Hey, thank you guys for those super chats, guys. I appreciate it.
At least 80 people detained during the Oh, that's 17 hours ago. 16 hours ago. I can't find anything live for New York. Oh, there's Times Square. It just looks like normal Times Square, though. I don't see protests. Everything's LA, especially right now, because they're obviously arresting all these people. Is a raggedy end. I don't know if this was tonight. I think this was yesterday. I could be wrong while we're waiting here. I'm really surprised that they're not pushing right now. So while we wait, here's New York. It's tough to say. No, this was yesterday, but anyway, it's still. So I'd like to know what this is like, because these look almost like, you know, some of those things where they had like bricks and stuff, like pallets of concrete and stuff. I don't know. Quality's not the best. So they take this guy down, and then they're gonna do another one right here on the left. Oops. Oh God. Oh. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Or does that come from this video? Man, it's taking them forever to put these people in buses, like... Yeah, what is with... This is what's weird, is what... Unless somebody raided a store. This is weird. What is in all these boxes? Oh God, that drive. Oh God. Oh, these are police vehicles. Oh, okay. Wow, they're trying to stop them. Oh, oh! Wow. Yeah, so much for your peaceful protest there. Oh my God, it looks like he's dragging a body under that van. It's not. Oh my gosh. Throwing a steel, whatever the hell those things are made out of. Those are, Jesus. Are they ICE vans, or are they just taking the detainees away? I mean, those maybe, you could be right. Just peaceful. There's a video I'll play for you guys that. Jeez. God, is that the National Guard with them? Holy shit. These guys aren't running around with squirt guns. Wow. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe those are. Jeez, my goodness. Let's I want to see the horses one last time go for the... Man, how long is it taking for these people to get rounded up? My goodness. Am I wrong? Is it past curfew right now, right? And I hate to see it. I don't want to see anybody hurt in this whole thing. I was really hoping for this to go down a little bit quicker. We'd wrap things up here. That is nuts. Yeah, I will probably definitely, because I'm assuming, yeah, it's going to be everywhere. And that, you know, if there's that many protests going on, and I'm sure, I mean, I hope not, but something tells me, unless they get ahead of it, they get to the states, but that's the biggest thing is like, you know, I'm sure they can, you know, kind of calculate which states are going to, cities are going to, you know, be most affected, but that sounds like a logistic nightmare.
Are you guys going to be shooting anymore right now or no? Okay, because I was just going to stand right here. I don't want to do the guys' way. I was going to get in front of you guys. Is that okay?
We got a couple of redheads.
Throw your camera, just let me know and I'll get out of your way. Yeah. I just want to get a little bit.
One natural, maybe. Anthony Aguero. I hope I pronounced that. I'm writing all these names down too. Is Geneva, is that Los Angeles, or is that another city? It's on 6th City now. Oh, what's this here? Oh, these are the people inside the bus or whatever. Is this? Yeah, pepper spray with tackle powder. Not sure what gunpowder. I'll have to look that up. I didn't know there's more than... let me see. Alamo anti-ice protest. Oh, not Alamo. See this one that happened an hour ago. Take back the Alamo.
They haven't gone to court yet. They haven't even gone to court yet.
No.
That's what we're protesting.
Get your shirt on, man. This one looks... Okay, that one looked fairly peaceful. Alamo standoff now in San Antonio? Okay. I'll pull this up. I'll move this one over until they... Let me turn down the volume on this one. Search them before cage them. Anthony Alamo. People with skateboards, man. That's scary. I don't know if this is the same area you guys are talking about. I mean, I know it's San Antonio. Okay, so they're covering the same two areas. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really hoping these guys do this last push. This is taking way too long in Los Angeles. Oh no, it's 2 days ago. Where is this?
And...
Oh, Fox Life. God, they just jump around. Come on. You're supposed to be live. LAPD, same thing. Oh, okay, we got movement. This is very anticlimactic. Oh, looks like they're getting the last of the detainees. Okay, yeah, now they're moving them. Yeah, move them, move them, move them. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know probably some of you are pointing out some channels, and I'm writing names down, like channels you guys mentioned. So if I do miss them, I'll try to keep that in mind next time, and I'll before I go live tomorrow, I'll kind of keep kind of do some homework on it. I just really want to see this last push before we sign off. There says skater, yeah, skateboarding. Yeah, I don't do it anymore, fortunately, but yeah, skateboarding was my life for many decades. Then, of course, I mean, we had a few skate parks, but of course, when I kind of retired, the skate parks popped up everywhere. I was so jealous. Because we had to skateboard in places that obviously you weren't supposed to skateboard, but, you know. What do you do? Oh, so do I, Mystery Lurker. Oh, yeah, we have a few of the VHS, but mainly the VHS-C, you know, the mini ones. Oh, my God. I mean, we have my whole teenage years were literally documented. I mean, we always had a camera out. We always wanted to transfer them to DVDs. And never did, which I'm kind of bummed about. Oh, man. Yeah, that's how I broke my hip, basically. Not a pull, but skating something, basically, a skate park that mimicked it. Alright, what is going on here, guys? Because, Yeah, even she's yawning like, all right, what's going on here? I do wonder, maybe if there's just not really anybody like major protests out there, this just might be it. And then they're just gonna obviously have a hefty patrol that's going around downtown like they did yesterday, to keep an eye on vandals. Oh, this poor guy's got to clean up the horse poop. Oh no, man, he's got the shitty. Not the horse poop shovel. Damn. It's a shitty job. Somebody's got to do it. Oh, the horses are moving. Oh God, they made a mess over there. Is that a body? Oh shit. We got a body. Not a body, but damn. Probably the first of the looters. I mean, I don't know for sure, just speculating, but I don't know. It seems kind of early for that, though. Yeah, what, did he just stumble upon him? Yeah, he did. Huh. Man, there's still people getting... Yeah. Alright, let's see. $7 million. 1 month, Biden admitted to 500,000 illegals in the U.S., removing the same number monthly as Biden admitted monthly. Yeah, I know Biden's administration, they deported, I mean, you can Google it, what? The most... Oh, so you can tell this has been Googled by many. Boom, right there. I mean, you can Google it. President Barack Obama holds the record for formal removals. Deported approximately 3 million non-citizens in his 2 terms of office. Holy shnikes, 3 mil. Wow. So, yeah, where was those people then, I guess, right? Wow. That is a lot. 3 mil? Jeez. Oh, detained? Deported? Having deported 3 million? I'm not sure. Detained, but not deported. I'm not sure, or if you're talking about something else. But wow, yeah. Wonder how many. How much? Donald Trump deported since his first term as president. Oh, I think I need that. How much is President Donald Trump deport? Immigrants. Yeah, spell that right. His first term. Okay, there. Let's see. Oh, 17. Oh. Yeah, he did have the pandemic going, so it's probably a lot. Biden. Yeah, it doesn't have really good numbers, if at all. But yeah, woo. Damn. Yeah, 3 million, not a word. Yeah. Yep. Fake news. Yeah. All right, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. I really appreciate, and the mods, whoever's still here. I know Copper Horse been in here for a while. And what time did I start? 3 my time. So I did 6 hours, 6.5 hours. And it is the longest live I've ever done. Went pretty fast. I was really hoping we could see the ending to this, but I don't like I looked at a couple of lives, of different people in New York, or not New York, in Los Angeles. I didn't see anybody, so honestly, I don't think they're gonna do like another push like they did at 8:00, where people were literally, baiting them to, enforce this curfew. So, yeah. But yeah, again, yeah, thank you to Heather, those that donated. Alan, good to see you, buddy. And yes, of course, we'll be doing true crime, but it's changed things up a little bit. And tomorrow's Thursday. I do want to do a live with the I forget that guy's name. The guy that's they're looking for with the daughters. Oh, where's that in? Is that in Oregon? Father of 3 on the run. Travis, right? Something Travis? I don't know. Travis Decker, yeah. I know very little. I would like to cover that, so we'll have to see. But again, right now, this is kind of wild what's going on in our culture, and I know it's kind of tough because it's a very sensitive subject. Wow, they are finally getting these people on the bus. God, would that take 30 minutes more? Really? Crazy. Yeah. Wow. Bye-bye. Anyway. But yeah. I'm sure a second I get off, some stuff will pop off, but that's how it goes, right? But I really hope no one gets hurt. I hope the looting stops, but we'll see. And again, thank you to everybody tuning in, and we'll likely cover this tomorrow, and then maybe Friday change the pace, cover something true crime, and then Saturday probably. Was it Saturday they're doing the King? Probably go live on that because that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, thank you, me. Thank you, Alan, Eileen, Copper Horse, of course, all my mods. And then shout out to everybody. God bless you guys. Be safe. Thank you, Tulips, Bo, Criminal, everybody, Mischief. God bless. Be safe. And we'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow.